What's up, it's your girl. I'm sorry I'm late, but better late than never. But y'all, I actually forget that I was gonna go live and I fell asleep. Yes I did. I fell asleep. Just woke up a while ago. I did. And I'm here now. I'm here now, that's all that matters. I'm here now. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go live because I was gonna go live after Trey. Who cares to listen to Trey? Yeah, yeah. These niggas mad as hell. Talking shit like, Shalana, your ass supposed to be live. You not over here. Okay. 'Cause you're not over here going live. Steven gonna say, you are fucking unfucking professional, nigga. Well, Steven, I was doing something. What's up, Bernie? Hey, look, what had happened was, what had happened was when I posted this live earlier, after I got off live this morning, I posted it to schedule it. And like a couple of hours later, I seen that Miss Renee had posted the men's round table. Hey, Nana, baby. That's why I didn't go live. Because I'm like, she about to do the men's round table. So it wasn't no sense for me to go live. Because I don't want them to think I'm interfering in their business that they got going on over there on that channel. And I'm not trying to do that. I don't want them to be mad because they trying to run a program at a certain time once a week. Yeah. So I didn't go live. I didn't go live because after I had already scheduled the live, like an hour or two later, she had popped up saying, uh, saying the men roundtable is tonight. So the link is pinned up at the top. So that's why I didn't go live. And then in the midst of I was laying in my bed playing a video game. Somehow I went to sleep. I just woke up around 12 something. So when I woke up, I seen that two of my other channels were live and they were showing what they did today. It was somebody's birthday. So MJ just bawled me out because I wasn't live and he told her to wait because when Talking Them did they live, everybody was over at my channel on their live last week. So he didn't want to get the same reaction. But my thing is, if it's gonna be a lot of people gonna be scheduled to go live. Do they go live on time? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But if somebody that's doing something like y'all do a show once a week, y'all do a show 2 days out of a week, and that's Tuesday and Wednesday. So at 7:30, we know it's the round table. But see, also I have to think about that. What's up, Slap Gang? I have to think that Renee is an hour behind me. And if it's some shit that's going on with California, I kind of get thrown off on the time because they're 3 hours behind me. So if you don't see me go live exactly at 6:45, cut your shit on. Don't not go live because I got one schedule. We all have different crowds. I mean, we around the same people, but it's other shows that I go to that y'all don't go to. So even if y'all doing y'all live, maybe they'll come in. I might get a chance to watch from my phone or listen or go back and watch the replay if I am live. But believe me, I will direct my traffic over there to you. Once I get down to like 9 people in my chat, then I'll come join you. But women and men round table, I try to go earlier, like 2 hours, and then I was trying to go just a little bit, so I can direct. I could have direct my traffic over there to the men's round table, but it didn't pop off that way. So like I said, once I schedule my live, 2 hours later I got the notification that the men round table was coming up. Okay, there. I already explained it to MJ. I'm explaining it to my people that came up in my chat because they feel like I wasn't here. Or maybe they should have hit the cash app and then maybe I would have just jumped on my live. But I went to sleep. I went to sleep. So what's up? The link is pinned up at the top. And Trey, you know, sometimes you have to just wait and be patient. It's a lot of people that don't go live like they say they is. They will be late. Anything can happen. I have responsibilities. I have a daughter. That's my responsibility. Anything could have happened or it could have been something I had to do. That's why I never really scheduled the lives because I ain't gonna pay attention to the time, especially if I'm off doing something else. I'm definitely not paying attention to the time. Like I said, they scheduled theirs right after I scheduled mine, and I didn't know it was that close, so I just like fuck it. And so other than that, what are y'all doing? Terrence, what you doing tonight? You chilling? Why you ain't over there at Trey's? Terrence, you don't like him? That nigga probably over there talking shit about me now, cause I done went live. Like her ass knew I was live, she gonna go on top of me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, cause you gonna play me the same fucking way. You would have went on top of me just to be funny to take my crowd. Right, right. You right. But MJ respect the fact that I had it scheduled, so he told Miss Renee don't even don't do it. Don't turn on the live because I had man scheduled. Oh, okay. Trey A has fell off. He only had 18 in the chat. and them 18 is listening to him, waiting on him to say their name. They sitting in the bushes. There's only two people typing. oh, okay. That's what's up. But I don't know why I'm laughing at him. At least he got 18. I only got three in here. And it's two people typing in mad. Well, three because Trey D came in. Miss, oh, I got more typing. Well, why my shows ain't showing it? Club Tricky, Bernie. Bernie, your ass over there on Trey 8. You got two damn phones. You need to give me a phone. Yeah, so I can be like you. Yeah. So, like I said, the link is placed up at the top. If you don't see it, let me know. But it is definitely pinned at the top, not on my community wall at the top. If you like to come up. Oh shit. I guess I don't have to worry about my son tonight because he threw his fucking uniform in the back of his truck and then Mike G voice what Mike G saying and he pimped his ass off. So he can stay pimped off. And I bring his ass up in here 1, 2 o'clock at night. And it's already one. He'd come walking in 4, 5 in the morning. That's what he'd do. Now I got one person in here because everybody left. Let me get to talk about some people. And I don't be want to be messy. That's the whole point. I do not want to be messy. I'm not messy. I try to stay away from that. Damn, Cammy, that's you watching? Forget your ass. Probably still up. I'm about to text that. My sinus feel like it's bothering me. Yeah. I was listening to Born and Them. Like I see it earlier this morning. I was listening to Born and Them. And I don't care. He played that Ursha, There Go My Baby. Oh my goodness. That song sounded so fucking good coming through my phone. I tried to play it on my tablet. It did not hit the same. But it hit it the same on that live. It was just it was amazing. Oh, you at work? Oh yeah, when I heard it, I'm like, oh, that's the shit. And then if you actually really listen, if you got some good like bass or treble behind the song and it's hitting, man, you will learn the whole lyrics to the damn song. I swear for God, you will listen to it word for word. Sometimes we listen to songs and we listen over words. You know what I'm saying? That shit was bumping. So I want to say shout out to Born Fake Ass with that song. Cause he gonna play that song. Cause Courtney came in this live yesterday, so he played that song for her. And while she was after he played that song, he up here trying to insinuate if everybody bringing a plus one, everybody gonna be booed up for the trip, and he know Courtney going on the trip, and she gonna go have her own room. Why would you want to bring another female born when Courtney is literally there? You just dedicate a whole goddamn song to her, and then you gonna sit in her face and say, "I'm gonna bring my little friend. I'm gonna bring my little friend if we go on a trip since everybody else bringing their friend." You ain't talking about Courtney. What up, Terrence? So to me, that was some bullshit.
You
Born.
can hear me?
Yeah, you see that shit too, Terrence?
Nah, nah.
That was some playing in Courtney type in her face type shit. That you know what? He kind of mimicked Trey A doing that. When Trey A used to play them songs for me, and be like,
Mm.
"That's my baby, I love her, boo," and all that. And the whole time, his man was thinking about when I get off this lab, I'm a hit third coast on the back end,
Uh,
but don't nobody know it. You know?
yeah, I mean, I come around to kill time, and I fuck with some people, but some of the people they don't fuck with us, man. They tell you right in their face. You know what I'm saying? Once you tell me you
Right,
don't really fuck, I'm cool on you.
right,
I'll be cordial if you come somewhere where I'm at and you say something to me and all that, but like going to support, I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. That's like lame
right.
to me. Then some
Like
of us,
who?
cool,
What'd you say,
and then
lady?
nah, nah, nah. Hell no.
Oh, I was about to say, you
I
said
said
like lady. Huh?
sometimes sometimes they'll act all cool, but then they shoot
Hmm.
a little shots, and you already know they talking about you, or you know, motherfucker you ain't gotta
Right,
keep telling me like me. I get it. As soon as you say it the first time, I get it.
right,
And to me, that shit fake. Like if you know somebody don't like you and you keep going over there and kicking it with them, that's like some lame ass shit.
right. You know what I do, Terrence? I just sit in the bushes and watch them when I'm tired of listening to their ass. I just get the fuck home. They get
Yeah,
thumbs down and all.
I do it sometimes. I'm for sure hit them with the thumbs down, but like some people I can't stand them. Like, certain people's voices, like a Cinderoni, like, I don't like his voice. I don't watch that. There's Loco there. I don't like the nigga voice. He just does something like, ugh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Certain
Right.
motherfuckers, I can't do.
Yeah. Cause I can't tolerate Mike G talking. Him and
Me
Jay
neither.
Wee, I cannot tolerate them
Me
at
neither.
all. I can
Mm.
only take so much.
Yeah, I hate both of them niggas voices too.
And one of them motherfuckers was calling my phone last night. Cause didn't that person sound like them when
I
I
didn't hear
answered
them.
that phone?
I heard you saying it, but I didn't hear them.
Oh, you didn't hear him? I did
Oh,
have him on speaker.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah. It was one of them talking about some shut up, bitch.
See, that's lame. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
that's like some Geo shit. Probably Geo. That nigga be, I don't know, that nigga low key retarded.
Yeah, it probably was. I think it was him. Cause he got
But
mad because I wouldn't let him up on his panel. And he
yeah,
thought he
did he?
about to porn bomb me too. And I just happened to turn my head from the phone and look back. The nigga was jacking off in my back check. And then when I went to go ban him, the motherfucker kept jumping off. So
Was
I
it
could
just a
never catch him to ban him.
was it just a video or was it actually him?
It was actually him. They
Oh
ain't look
man,
like no damn video.
that nigga burnt out. Everybody need to
Cause he
ban
was
that nigga.
mad cause y'all was down there getting on him, speaking on his name and stuff. And he was like, "You letting them speak on my name?" And he got in my
Everybody,
back chat earlier talking shit to me. I'm like,
that's
"Nigga,
almost
wait a minute, hold up. That's what we gonna stop doing around this motherfucker, blaming other people for another grown motherfucker what they doing and saying.
yeah. That's like some
Oh,
kid shit. I don't know
because
what.
they talking shit to you, you talking shit back to them, but I'm supposed to block them. No, nigga,
Yeah,
I blocked you for what you did yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That
And
just show
then
you
you come
people.
here talking shit to them and fucking troll different troll accounts.
Yeah, these niggas be weird. Like Kev should be off everybody radar until he explains himself. A nigga like
Right.
Gio off in the background, like nigga, everybody need to ban these motherfuckers. But people be liking this shit, man.
Yeah, they feel like it bring content.
Fuck all that.
It definitely bring numbers because niggas love watching misery
But I'm
and
saying all these.
watching somebody make a fool of themselves.
But I'm saying, so that means everybody needs to stop acting like they street or they from a gang or some kind of hood because all they way of thinking is fucked off.
People just like drama, Terrence. It's just like the shit that come on TV. That drama. Everybody wait every week to go watch the new episode every week. And when the shit go out for the season, they can't wait for the motherfucker to come back on because they always leave you in the suspense when they end the season.
Yeah, I think that's just people who be on nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Alright.
know, man. I said that's people who like nigga shit. I'm so far off a lot of that shit in real life. Like that shit don't even. You know what I mean? I ain't watching no Desperate Housewives. I wouldn't even date no bitch. If I'm dating you and you talking about you watching Housewives, anything, I ain't talking to you no more.
Well, what you think she should watch? And don't be
Shit, no,
trying to slide your religions on me, nigga. You think you
nah,
slick.
nah, nah.
I'm
My shit
like,
don't even don't show some
I'm
power
just talking.
or
I'm
just
just
like
talking
some
shit.
something regular
Alright.
movie or something. You know what I'm saying? Like some regular shit, like people being ghetto and shit. Like I think I could go down the street and see that shit. I'm not watching it on TV.
You don't watch TV?
Nah, not really. I
I
watch
don't
like
watch it either.
on the
I
computer and
watch
shit.
Tubi. Yeah, I watch
Yeah,
Tubi. And I watch Netflix. Do you think by us being on YouTube, we spend a lot of time watching this that we don't really know what's going on the outside world? And A-Rose and Kev the
that,
only one keeping up with the outside world because he
I'm gonna
want
say
to be selling CNN.
that was beforehand. That was beforehand. We already was distant from the world from all the other distractions. But I don't watch them niggas. Them niggas is, I mean, you know, Kev gonna do anything for likes and views. So if that shit running some numbers, he own it. That don't mean he paying attention, watching and know
So
what's
you
up.
saying Kev be tricking for likes and views?
I don't know about tricking. Like paying money is tricking. You mean like just faking it? Yeah, he be faking it. If you just listen to some of his content, you don't know what the fuck he be talking about. He just,
Yeah, he be paying money because y'all say he got bots in the chat, so that's paying money for likes and views.
I don't know. I don't watch this shit.
So that's
I can't.
called tricking.
The
He
last time I
tricking with
watched,
the bots.
I ain't watched this shit in over 2 years. I'm cool.
Yeah, that's the word on the street. Kev got bots. He ain't getting
Mhm.
all them thousands that he talking about.
He been faking since the beginning when he bought Posey Channel. He doing
Right.
anything to famous and shit. You know
He
what I'm
tried
saying?
to take the initiative that he got all them on his own. And Tupac came out and told us that he bought the channel. He didn't want to tell nobody at first. And he gonna like, oh yeah, yeah, I did, but I
I just
want to post the channel because I
I'm
lost
not
man, and
I'm
he
not one
gave
that
me one.
it's hard to fool me. You know what I'm saying? So I be paying attention. All that shit I seen all this shit from the beginning. Everything that people pointing out about other people, I already spoke on all that shit a long time ago. As soon as I
Right.
met my I told him about
And then
it. Now
everybody wanna.
getting to
But
see and be
what be killing me is like the point that they know how these people are, but they always give them a pass when it happened to them, and they surprised like a motherfucker. Like they ain't supposed to get it.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying. That
what makes you
nigga,
think you special?
you sided up with the nigga and knew his wrongdoing. Now you mad because he done did the wrong to you. Hell no, I point
Right.
out the wrong thing no more. Y'all felt like it's still cool fucking too because he ain't fucking with you.
Your mic
Yeah,
is messing up Terrence for real. It keep popping in
that's
and out.
all I was asking. I could be tripping.
Yeah, I keep hearing popping.
What's going down this part of the line?
What's up, Dre? Too much?
Man, I'm glad you live, cause that other nigga live boring than a motherfucker.
But he got more people in the chat than me.
Hey, I don't give a damn. That shit boring. I ain't never.
They
Hey,
watching that
Solana,
nigga
Solana,
from the
I ain't never
bushes.
heard. I never heard nobody cry for 2 hours about Dre too much. That shit crazy.
He
Two,
started off with me.
man, I heard that shit. He was mad at you for going. I'm like, damn, this nigga woke up mad at the world. He started going off on his bitch, talking about how boring she is. It's like, damn, get a new bitch. Should have stayed with Shalana. Shalana not boring shit.
Okay.
That shit crazy. I ain't never heard a nigga like, I'm fresh off work. I don't even want to be around my bitch. Like, damn, nigga. That shit crazy. Can't wait. I just got to work almost an hour ago. I can't wait to get home to my wife. Like, that's what's different between me and these niggas. They not even
But
happy around. They not even happy around their significant other.
You know what? Trey A don't know how to love. That's his problem. He
Man,
want he
I've
feel
never.
like if he fall in love or show any type of love is breaking his manhood. He don't even have a manhood.
But you gotta realize his daddy broke his manhood as a child. For your dad to let you wear your sister pants, he didn't really love you like that. Young Thug ass nigga, you heard Young Thug. Young Thug said he was so poor he used to have to wear his sister jeans. Trey A
listen,
said he was so poor he used to have to wear his sister jeans. Look, we grew up, man. If I ever would have been that poor, Shalana, we would have been stealing shit. That's what type of kid we
Right.
was. I would have been stealing clothes before I ever put on my sister clothes. And it's
Right.
just that
He
it's
said
just sad to me.
he only wore it because he liked the studs and shit that was on there, and they
Yeah,
was cross
exactly. The
colors.
rhinestones and shit. Right.
Yeah, they
That's
was cross colors.
crazy. I've never looked at no female plants and been like, oh, I like those. Like what?
that's
Feel
what I was
bad
going.
for that. I can't even lie though. Listening to that live, I didn't even know you was live. I would have been over here. Listening to that live, it's like, damn, bro, you really hurt. That nigga said, I'm over here sipping on this vodka and cranberry juice. What?
Vodka. I bet it was extra smooth.
Like, man, that nigga is trash. That nigga been live for 2 hours. He got 11 likes. That is crazy.
Uh-uh. I gave him one. I went back and listened after you went live. I went over to MJ. MJ like, I'm going to trade. I'm like, no, I'm going to trade. Soon as I get there, you shut your damn live down. That's some bullshit right there. So I had no other choice but to go and listen to Trey. I'm like, fuck this. Let me go live. I ain't about to
That
listen to
time,
this bullshit.
at that time, that nigga was live for an hour and he didn't even crack 20 viewers. So I went live for 4 minutes and hit 27 viewers. So
I know.
I was telling all the viewers, man, go over to the Trey A channel. He need help, and could y'all please hit the like button, please. They
Right.
didn't listen. They didn't even listen. That shit is sad, my nigga. Like, man, and the fact that he over there dissing kids and dissing the dead, it's like you gotta do anything. You really over there trying to do anything to get that shit cracking. Man, cut that shit off.
Right.
To this Jelana, you know she been supporting everybody and she just started and your shit be cracking. For that nigga to hate on you, that's when I said, okay, he down bad. Like
Yeah,
Shalana
remember
just
he said when I used to hear her say she about to go live at this time, I jump and start my live. Like
that's
you
some
a
hater
hater.
shit. That's some hater shit. You hear her saying she about to start her live, so now you want to crank up yours. That's
And
some
that's what
hater shit.
happened tonight. I
We
was
all
about to
been
start
doing
my
this shit,
live
man.
and that nigga I just went on in and went live. So I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's some straight hater shit, man. And my thing
I
is,
know I had
what
y'all
what, what
waiting
I don't what I
earlier.
don't understand, Shalana, and this is just being real. I couldn't
Uh-huh.
imagine. I couldn't imagine being a father saying that I make all this money, but I can't never make it to one of my son's football games. If you're
He
making
went
all,
to one. He went to one.
he went
He
to
went to
one.
a couple
Okay,
of them.
he went to
We can
one
say him
in
at a couple.
5 years. In 5 years, we seen him go to one football game.
No, about three of them. We can say three.
Okay, I give you three. In 3 years, he went to. I mean, in 5 years, he went to three football games. Do you know how many
Right.
games kids play, Shalana, throughout the year?
Yeah.
Like, how do you have this much money? Your priorities are fucked up. Spend some of that money and go travel with your son. You know when the games end, especially when you win, you don't think his son is looking for his dad to be out there on that field?
I know I heard it from my son that I wasn't there. I'm like, shit, you the one didn't never tell me when you had games and
It,
when you had shit going on in school. Don't get
that
mad at
shit,
me.
that shit's
I
sad. I don't
find
want to
out
hear.
after the fact.
I don't want to hear about how much money you got and you not spending it the right way. Plan ahead. Find out your son's schedule. Start putting money up and make it to those games. That mean a lot to those kids. Because you know what? If his son, and I pray his son make it to the NFL. Because how Trey A sound, it sound like the little nigga good. If he make it to the NFL, guess who's gonna be at all them games, Shalana?
Trey.
Exactly.
If he had any potential, he would be there right now because he
Right.
looked like a thirsty box.
Instead he sit back doing CPR on a pre-roll.
Right. Pre rolls though. That out of all the weed smokers I know, this nigga Trey A smoke pre rolls more than anybody.
And he
Like
showed
I
be
don't
bringing
want no
life
shit
back
that's
to that
I
motherfucker
don't want no
with
shit
them
that's
big
pre
ass
rolled.
sukuda lips.
I don't want no shit that's pre rolled. I want to roll up my own shit. When I was smoking
Right.
weed, I'm going there buying big nugs and I'm rolling up my own shit. Like this nigga's a weirdo, bro.
You don't know what could be in that. It could be opiate, all type of shit. It could be
And the
synthetic
fact,
heroin.
hey, and the fact that he over there dissing my dad, it let me know that he's really hurt. I don't have to scoop to that level, and that's what these niggas hate. When I was whooping them niggas' feet today, I didn't bring up no dead people or none of that. These are all jokes. All jokes. You talking about how I didn't have my dad in my life, but you did. You had your dad and your mom, and you wore your sister pants to school. It's different, bro.
Right.
How the fuck you grow up in a 2 parent household and you gotta wear girl jeans to school, my nigga?
And
Right.
That's crazy. That's crazy,
his parents didn't tell him to put them pants on. He woke up and said, "I want to put these on today." That was all him.
my nigga. Bad, and it hurt. He hurt. That boy over there hurt. I ain't gonna lie, it was entertaining because I'm listening. I'm thinking like, dang, why this nigga so postured down? Like he sound like he about to cry.
Hell yeah. What's up, Rooski?
Cause at first I was just listening for a minute. I wasn't even typing in the chat. And then once the chat started bringing up my name, then he started dissing me. And then once I typed in the chat, it was like he wasn't expecting that. He thought I was gonna do what they do. When I be whooping they motherfucking feet, them niggas be watching and not typing. Go ahead, talk your shit. I'm
Right,
gonna let you know I'm right here though. So talk your shit while I'm
right,
right here. I don't have to hide out. Nigga, I had 50 in the chat today. You niggas was there, but y'all was hiding out. Hey man, kid,
right.
straight bitches.
He gonna say it's three people in here, two beautiful women and Benny Chris,
Right.
the ugly dude.
And what's so crazy, that nigga Beanie Chris was over there dragging him in the chat. But he couldn't even, if he would have blocked Beanie Chris, he would have had nobody in the chat. So he literally had to keep those messages with Beanie Chris talking shit about him. He had to keep that in the chat, or he wouldn't have had nothing in the chat. If
Right,
he
cause
would have,
it looked like Britt took her ass on right along with me.
everybody started leaving. That shit boring. Nobody want to hear you cry, my nigga. You talk all that shit, but when somebody start whooping your motherfucking feet, you don't know how to take it. That nigga really thought he had something on me, Shalana, because he showed a picture when I was 21. I don't give a fuck about that. And then you see how he cropped the picture. You know why he cropped the picture? My wife was bad than a motherfucker. She was laying right next to me, but he cropped her out the picture.
Oh,
My wife was laying right. I could show y'all that full picture, nigga. My wife was laying right next to me, and that's back when she was my girlfriend. She was bad than a motherfucker back then. That nigga, and that's the ammo you had all this time. And this what I said. I'm not the type to kick a dead or beat a dead horse. You know what I'm saying? I see that Trey
right.
A can't fuck with me, so I'm gonna just leave him alone. Because at this point, I feel like I'm bullying this nigga. Because the content I got on Trey A, it's worse. It's not worse than him shooting his pregnant baby mama. It's not worse than him having 2 domestic violence charges. These niggas talk about jail, but you went to jail for beating on women. Like, that don't make you no gangster, my nigga. You know what made you a gangster is when you got into it with that woman, you walked away. That's gangster to me. Instead of talking about jail time, it's harder to be out here on this free time. You got to take care of your responsibilities and your bills, and as a man, that's gangster to me. He talk,
It make
he,
you think from a woman's point of view. Have you ever thought about, or did he ever raise his hands at DR?
exactly.
We know
And
why
then
his wife ain't there no more, cause she was like that bullet was enough for her.
that was enough for her. Solana, she got shot with her. I couldn't imagine. I got my gun right here with. I couldn't
I wonder
imagine.
if she the same woman that got beat on, or was that the first baby
That's
mama?
the same one. He beat on both of them. He beat on both of them. So, I don't want to have to drop this content. Please stop asking me questions, please, because I got to prove. But
You know, I can get
imagine,
a little messy.
Shalana, imagine getting shot by your own gun. Because when he told the story, he got into it with his ops. He called her to bring her gun over there. He got
Right.
he got shot with her own gun. You don't think she was tired of this nigga? And like I told him yesterday, how I was raised, if you gonna do something, do it by yourself, because you're
And
not
then
gonna
he
tell him.
didn't even take her to the hospital. He told her to go by herself. I would have
He
been
ma-
right there.
he made her drive herself to the hospital, Shalana. And
Right.
you heard him on Born Rich tell him, I don't care about that bitch. That's just a bitch. Nigga, that's your pregnant baby mama, nigga.
Right.
You could have if she would have died, your child would have died too, my nigga. How do you don't care? That's why, and that's what he don't understand. He feel like, oh, you're a square. Da, 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 da. No, what you don't understand is I had OGs that put me up on game when I almost made decisions that could have changed my fucking life. Any OG that you talk to that made it out those situations, they not praising those situations. They thankful to make it out. And that's the type of OGs that I had in my life. So that's why I didn't go those routes. You can't blame me because I'm a better man than you. Just face it. That's what I am. I'm a better man. I'm a better dad. I'm a better father. I'm a better husband. Stop bringing up your old bitches. I never will can try to compete with no nigga with a bitch that I don't have no more. We don't want to hear about your baby mama driving foreigns and that ain't your bitch no more. We don't want to hear about your baby mama having big houses and that ain't your bitch no more. He said that I can't get over my daughter mom. Bro, you can't get over your exes. Leave them bitches alone. That's not your what you bragging. I couldn't imagine me bragging about my ex bitch. Like, what type of nigga does that? What type of nigga? Like I said, I'm gonna leave it alone because I'm not a bully, and I feel like I'm being a bully, like Big Talk, and I'm not no bully, Big Talk. So I'm gonna leave that nigga alone, no matter what he do, because he trying to do everything. You want to bring up my brother being shot and murdered like your son, and I'm not, and I don't even want to say that, man, but I got to. Your son got riddled with bullets, shot all up his back and in his legs. Your nephew died. You're this big crip from Seattle. Who you think they was expecting to ride when that happened? This big crip from Seattle. And you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. Yo fucking your baby mama and her sister was on that motherfucking podium. You should have been a man and got up on that podium. You had them females get up there. When are you gonna stand up and be a fucking man? And this is why they get mad at me, because I talk to these niggas souls. Why you couldn't be a man and get on that podium? And you put them women up there crying their heart out. I got the footage. Crying their heart out, asking for help. If anybody know anything, please help. My nephew was dead. But I'm gonna leave it alone though, man. I'll be right back, Shalana. My server's gonna drop inside this building. When I get out of here, I'm pulling right back up if you still alive.
Dre was frustrated. He talking a whole lot of mess. Nigga Dre was kind of frustrated, huh? Yeah, but you know, a lot of this shit I seen it in these dudes in the beginning, so I stayed away, man. And shook the other one. This one working. Hey, where's it? Hey, how you doing? Oh, right. Can you scan it for me on this machine over here? Thank you. Yep.
Terrence, give me 1 minute. What's up, Caramel? Welcome.
Let's see, everybody trying to find this past. Scan it. Just scan it right there for me. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I don't know what happened with the earpiece fell. Shit, what's exciting in my life is a nigga alive. You know how hard it is to stay alive? About to hit the mid-age crisis and I'm alive. Nah, nah, life is just life and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no ups, ain't no downs. Everything just at a steady flow. You know what I mean? Trying to get my shit right. So I can live the boss life, you know? Just trying to get my shit right so I can live the boss life, you know? Trying to stay regular and shit, man. Everybody trying to impress everybody and be the next best or worse. I'm just trying to stay in my lane, man, out the way. Live and keep making money. Not having a need to beg nobody for shit. Some good food in my motherfucking belly. Make sure my kids straight. The rest of this shit is for the birds. Let a nigga be bored, so a nigga be hopping on this motherfucker, but Man, that shit, niggas just be living, man. Fuck it. As long as I got some fucking money and food, I'm good. Yeah, that's cool. Trying to piss people off. Man, they past that. They down there 50 years old, man. Can't keep being on here acting like a fucking idiot. That's the line. You back, Jack? Oh yeah, it ain't Jackie. I forgot about that. That's what we be saying. Older fellas. What's going on, Jack? Man, nothing to it, Jack. 'Cause your name really Jack. All right, man. I'll see you in a minute. Nigga at work though, man. Shit. Let me try to figure this shit out, man. Doing these little credit plays, nigga shit at 700. Now I'm about to try to flip this same shit with the business shit. Hopefully by the end of next year, getting a little compound or something, man. That's the goal. And get a little compound. See what's up with the little 5013C type shit. Finish my little love foundation. You know what I'm saying? A little small community center for the kids or something. You know, get some tax write off. Some of this public safety money that they out here giving all these gangbangers for snitching and shit. You know, I need some of that money too. I'm trying to get some by creating an after school program for children in impoverished areas. You know what I mean? To come and get out the way of the streets and the bullshit that's going on. You feel me? We ain't gotta worry about gang violence if we enclosed inside of this building. You feel me? Learning some kind of trade or skill, nigga, that's gonna take you a little further in life. Whether it be fucking learning how to write resumes or keywords look for within resumes, you know what I'm saying? How to be presentable at job fucking interviews, you know, how to answer questions, how to listen, you know what I'm saying? And don't be so quick to respond, hear people out, take 3 to 5 seconds to think before you fucking respond. You know, a lot of shit that need to be taught just in average household when there's real father in there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of households that's lacking real fathering. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of men that's there, but how the fuck you gonna be a father if you got a part time job and the rest of your time is spent playing video games and trying to chase the bitch and fuck on the bitch? You ain't really spending the adequate enough time with their
Okay,
children,
I'm back.
seeing who they friends is, seeing who they hopping in the car with, who they texting and talking on the phone with, see who they're hanging with at school. A lot of these things is really critical in the child's development. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, your kid's 17, you can't tell them shit. You ain't been participating in their life since 12. You feel me?
Right.
My bad. I was trying to keep the conversation going. I didn't know you was back.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Yeah. What's up, Leonard?
Hey, Terrence is on some real. This is how you do it. I was just listening in. I'm like, yeah, bro, speak that shit. Speak that shit.
Nah, it's obvious, man. A lot of us could go outside. Not even you have to go outside. Nigga, just look in your household, nigga, that you grew up in, the one that you raising your children in, and see what the fuck is going on. A reflection of
Right.
what you going on internally. Your child can't sit the fuck still and always doing this other shit. There's something going on in the inside. You feel me? Your outside is a reflection of what's going on in the inside. Some of our children are suffering from depression, fucking trauma. You feel me? Fucking
Right.
secrets, man. And we too busy living our lives to
Like
see
my
what's really.
girl, like my girl too said,
Okay.
we got to
Nigga,
stop manning our business and start manning other business.
on there, nigga. What the
Because
fuck?
if we man other business and come back to that village, we wouldn't have a lot of this shit going on.
Me, I say my word.
Especially not our kids missing and getting unalived and all that molestation and all that shit will be going on.
With a
Well,
molestation.
I say in my word band voice,
Y'all
if
looking
we
at that
start minding our business the way we're supposed to, then we won't have to worry about minding other people's business that don't matter. You dig?
No, we need to man other people's business because our kids is coming up unalived and missing and
I mean,
snatched
I
up.
understand that, but
Because
no, peep this out,
because
sis.
that's not your child, you don't supposed to be keeping a lookout on some crazy shit that's going on.
Nah,
No,
sis,
that ain't what we gonna do.
that's not even what I was saying. What I'm saying is this, okay? If everybody as parents start being parents, get it right or close, then you won't have to do so much minding of.
But it's not the kids, it's these grown ups that's
That's
snatching up our
because
babies.
they too
They
busy
can't even
minding.
walk to the school bus, go to the stop to
Nah,
go
you
to
talking about
school
the
without somebody
average.
grown
Okay,
up trying to
sis,
snatch them up.
what I'm saying is that's because there's too many of them minding the wrong business. They need to be minding the business of their children. And if everybody was minding the business of their children,
They need to
everything will work
remind the
itself out.
business of all children, not just theirs, all children. You can't say they
Yeah,
children, all children.
sis, I didn't grow.
Because if a woman, look, y'all want to say
I'm
y'all
listening.
want women to go to work, women go to work and have more than one job and to provide for her family because the system fucked up. That means she's not gonna be able to watch that child when that child got to go to the bus stop to get on the bus for school. She's
But
not
that's what I'm
home.
saying. It's a lot
She's
of shit
at
off.
work.
You talking
That's
about
not
going
what
back
I'm
to the business.
saying.
So that means another grown adult need to step
That
in when they see that child walking through that bus
all
stop alone
free.
early in the morning by herself.
They just
Need to
gotta start
start managing
understanding
that business
that
that child get on that bus
also.
and not no
Then
damn
you
fool
start
coming
looking
snatching
after
her up
caretaking
in a car.
kids and down the street. But as long as you got
Right.
your house in order and your kids straight, nigga, that's one must motherfucker you gotta worry about. You ain't gotta tell your kid don't get in the car with strangers. Nigga, because you done already laid down the fucking rules. A
You
lot of us
don't
aren't
have
even getting to the basics no more and telling our kids
well
about
they
how to
know
walk
not to get
and
in the
what
car
to
with a
look out
stranger, but if a stranger snatching your child
for.
up when she out there
And
by herself in the morning trying to go to school,
my fucking life
then
and
what can
trying
you
to
do?
go out or trying to go to work. You sending that nigga over there to your uncle. You know something wrong with his motherfucking uncle, but you just ain't got the time because you got to go to work. You got to get the money because you got to get your hair done. Got to get. It's a lot of distractions that we got to look at, nigga. What's the real problem?
That's because people are not minding family business. That's the reason all that's going on. There ain't no reason some child's supposed to be walking to the bus stop in the wee hours or whenever by themselves. That's what family is for. But if the family is jacked up, then there it is.
Oh well.
There it is. It's like this. You
Half
know,
the family don't even live around each other no more. At least when I was coming up, we lived around each other.
Like your immediate family,
Like
nigga,
we
your
might
mama,
be on
dad,
this street, grandma over 3 streets over, auntie 2 streets behind. We was in the same neighborhood. When you got family over here, then you got family all the way over here on the east side. How the hell they gonna get over there to the west
it don't
side
matter if
and
you
help
was
that
raised
person out?
together. Y'all still on the
That's a
same
whole
accord.
different part
How
of the
you raising
city.
your children to be the same
When
way
they
your
got
cousin
kids, they
raising
go
their
to
children.
school the same
To be the
time
same way your sister and brother raising their
to a
children
different
because these
school.
are things instilled in the family, and this is family business.
It's
there you go.
community, right? Community, right? Is family business, right?
Nah, not the
All
community.
family
Because you
business
got
is family
family
business.
go out into the community like there's levels. You know what I'm saying?
So you
Family,
saying
friends,
neighbors that been on the street
You
two,
go to
3
the
to
trial,
5 to 10 and 20
like
years.
step
Hey,
by step.
community,
Gotta get your shit
they shouldn't be
together.
family business. They don't watch my kids grow up. I wish, like, I always told my neighbors, if I'm not around and my son out here acting a motherfucking fool, and you know I don't agree with it, you better beat his ass because if I find
That's
out
how my
about it, I'm gonna be mad
predators
at you.
started. Like at one time, I was dating a lot of women, right? And like 5 of them in a row was telling me, like, either nigga the mama was relying on the goddamn landlord to take care of the kids or make sure they was straight, and they use that shit against them. Certain friends of the family, uncle, you tell them to look out and already letting them know you got a vulnerable child out there. Now niggas is using this shit against them. Oh yeah, I seen you ditching and walking down the street. But if you come over my house at 5, I won't tell your mama. Like all of this shit is being used against.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you letting the predators know that your child is open and available, and you need fucking help, and that's a leading cause to mislead them motherfuckers or misguide them and
No, I'm
lie to
not
them.
saying let nobody know nothing. I'm saying, as in the community, you see this child going out every morning, to this bus stop
But if a
and by
woman come
herself
to me
and
and
just
tell me,
standing out
hey,
there,
you see my
watch her.
son,
Make sure don't nobody
blah blah blah
snatch
blah
her up.
blah. Off top, I'm knowing, damn, ain't no man in her motherfucking life. And if it is, it's the wrong kind of nigga because he ain't giving a fuck about her kids. You feel me? Like these are things that I think
Right.
about when a motherfucker say some shit
I ain't
like that.
talking about a nigga that's a predator that's watching my child. I'm talking about a person that's not. If you see a child out there, if I had a car and I ran by a bus stop every morning around this time, and I see this little girl just standing out there by herself, you think I ain't gonna just stop and watch and make sure she get on that bus?
I mean, shit, it really ain't none of your business.
Yeah, it is. It becomes my business
I
because I'm
mean,
seeing
No,
it every morning. Because see, at the end of the
you
day,
made it
Terrence,
your
at
business.
the end of the day, Terrence, I have a daughter too.
I got 4 daughters.
And I'm gonna make sure man is safe, just like I make sure somebody else
Me
is
too.
safe.
And I'm not gonna depend on no outside source. I'm not gonna tell an uncle to do nothing. I'm not gonna tell the neighbors, nigga. I got this.
Thank you.
If I see them, like I said, I make sure they safe. Just like I will make sure man safe. I will make sure that one's safe. Cause I mean, it happens. I used to have to go out at 6:30 in the morning just to get to school by 7:10 by myself. You know where my auntie was at? At home in the bed,
I say I never had to
or
do
she
that
was
though, man.
gone to
Like
work.
Yes, man. See,
And
already
what
on
time
and
another
my
there it
brothers
is.
was
emotional
my
situation, but
brothers and them may have to
nigga,
be to
my
school
mama picked me
until
up.
eight
Nigga,
fifty.
she took me to school every day, nigga. When I started failing, nigga, my mama came and sat in class with me. Like, you feel me? I had real life participation, even though my father wasn't there. Nigga, my mom act like she gave a fuck, and I knew that I could depend on her. Nigga, I didn't need to ask a stranger for no ride. I ain't never had to think about nigga being hungry, nigga not having no clean clothes or drawers.
Well,
Nigga, my mama did what she was
well,
supposed to do.
kudos to you. You had a good life. I didn't have that. What you had,
And see, and that's
but
what
you
I'm
know what I
talking
did
about.
have.
That's
But you know what
Feel me?
I
I just had
did
to
have.
study that one.
I had a
But as I got older
community.
and paid
I had
attention,
a
nigga,
but you
fried
know what I
bologna
did have.
sandwiches nigga, ain't
I
a good
had a
life, nigga. You
community
know
that
what
gave
I'm
a
saying?
fuck
Grilled
about
chicken
me.
sandwiches and noodles ain't really a good life. We was poor, nigga, as I get older and look back. But nigga, my mom was involved, nigga, and gave a fuck. Nigga, if she seen me kicking it with somebody, who the fuck is this little boy? Get the fuck away from him. Hey, don't bring your ass around my son no more. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
When my mom was there until she let the street drugs take over. But when I'm saying while my mama was absent, I did have a community that was there for me. If it wasn't for my neighbors minding my business, I could have got raped on my front porch at 10 years old. They heard me and they were watching when I walked up and seeing two other boys walking behind me.
I'm
and they
saying,
were paying
they kill them
attention.
boys.
They
You
were
feel
paying
me?
attention the
Because
whole
it's money.
time.
They just got one situation. The little
What?
boy turned in the corner and did to the next person. They
No,
found the
these
video.
boys.
Then we like,
No,
we
I
on
was
some
ten.
police and shit.
These were
They supposed to
teenagers.
make an
These boys
example to
was
show these
like
motherfucking boys and
in
make
middle
sure they
school,
don't
getting ready to go to high
make
school.
it. You feel me?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Nothing. Shit, I said a lot.
Cause them not minding their business saved me from getting raped.
I don't
But
know.
it
It just could
did.
be God. You feel
It
me?
was
God
in the
might be
act.
something. You know what I'm saying? They don't necessarily mean that them not minding their business.
No, I said they minded my business.
I'm
If they
saying
had
God could
looked
have
the
put
other
something on their
way,
soul if something was about to happen to
what
save you.
what
It says something in the Bible like, don't ever think that anything that you doing can control by God or itself, but your own doing. Like God told them people to do that. It wasn't them not minding their own business. Nigga, that was God told their ass, nigga, get
I
your
didn't
ass
say
up.
they was minding their own business. I said they was minding my business. They was minding my business. They was sitting on the porch being the nosy neighbors. But I'm glad that they was sitting out there being the nosy neighbor.
That 10 years old, like, what was you doing? Just sitting on your porch, and some niggas
No,
running around the porch?
nope, I had left from my grandma's house. I had went around there to get our clothes and I was, had it in the wagon, pulling it back to our
No
house.
family members, like a 10-year-old little girl walking around the corner by herself.
I always walked around the corner by myself to my grandma's house.
Shit.
We was all over the neighborhood. We grew up over there. So all my goddaddy stayed down the street from my grandma. My auntie stayed around the corner. My goddaddy mama stayed around the corner. So it was like I was walking past family house all the way to my house.
Everybody on my block, we had from this house that house away from the
Hey
actual
Temper,
corner.
what's
We
up,
could play
baby?
from we could play from that house
Right.
down like a quarter way down the block to that
Right.
house. That's your limit right there. That's straight shot. You ain't going to the corner. You ain't going around no corners where you can't be seen.
We got to
You
do
on that
all
one
that.
straight shot. It don't matter
We got to
who
do all
family
that.
is where.
My
You
mama,
on that one straight shot.
my mom and her mom, and my dad and his mom lived on the same street, but on opposite sides. Whoever house I was at, nigga, we still couldn't go 3 doors down. I don't care if your
Exactly.
grandma house is the end of the block,
We
nigga.
could.
Don't pass the third house, nigga, where I can't see
We
you.
could.
Cause
We could.
that opens the door for bullshit.
Hmm.
We could go long as we back on the block at 8:30, but my mom had to know where we was at. And believe me, she had their numbers
And we could do some
Uh-huh.
shit like go
and
to small
address.
cousins. It's
What's
like
going
9
on
houses,
with
feel me? 5 boys,
us?
4 girls walking, then yeah. But by yourself, hell no.
And I was walking back from my grandma's house with our clothes. Do you understand this? So I'm leaving my grandma's house, and she stayed like 3 blocks away, and
3 blocks.
3 blocks up. Yeah, 3 blocks away, sad blocks. The street.
You know how far that is from
Your
Chicago?
daughter at her age right
Well,
now, would
it
you
ain't
let her walk
far
to
from
the corner
me.
by herself?
I walked it. It
It can
wasn't
be
far
walked,
from
but you
me.
know how far that is in Chicago? You
No,
talking about a good half of,
y'all
you talking
streets
about a
not
good half.
made like ours.
Well, I don't
Three
know where
blocks
you
is
from.
like three
Well, I
blocks
don't
is
know.
like less than a 10-minute walk.
You can't go in minutes, you go in mileage.
No, I said it's less than a 10-minute walk.
It don't matter about the minutes,
It
it's
wouldn't
the
take me
mileage.
10 minutes to walk
It's
around
distance.
to my grandma's house from our
It's
10
house.
minutes is a
it's
mile walk.
distance.
You walk one, I mean, if you just regularly walking for 10 minutes, that's about a mile.
At
Yeah, I
least.
did. That's how I did walk a mile because we lived on Dre
Exactly. So
Road
hell
and she
no.
stayed off retirement. That was a mile.
Yeah, hell no. You ain't no. We wasn't doing. They wasn't. Hell no. You ain't leaving off the block itself, and you only gonna play on so much of the block.
where we was able to go around to other streets that we
Well,
hung
that
out,
was
and
y'all.
people
You do,
we went to elementary with. We was able to go over to their house too.
Well,
Because
do that,
everybody,
Chicago. Do
because you
that,
want to know
well.
what it is everybody in that community knew each other, and they grew up together, and our parents grew up with their parents. So the whole neighborhood was family
Yeah,
oriented.
but I still
So
think
And
though.
everybody paying
you do that
attention
in
to
Chicago,
everybody kids.
where I grew up at, in the doggone late '60s and through the '70s, early '70s. That's a long time ago. You do that, you coming up missing. And
Well,
that was way back in the '60s. That was the "We Will Overcome" era.
we didn't come up missing in our area. Just like I said, our neighborhood mad at our
Well, like I
business.
said,
They ain't just mad at their own
I
business.
don't know what
They
neighborhood
mad at
you.
everybody business.
Right. Well, I don't know what neighborhood you were in, wherever you from,
A
but for you,
community. A
but for you,
community.
okay, for you to tell
And
that man something about he lived a good life that was different from yours, but y'all could be
no,
willy nilly.
I mean, did you just hear him say he ain't never had to worry about starving? He ain't never been in a
Okay,
situation.
hold.
No,
See,
wait a minute. Won't you be quiet, Leonard? He said he never been in a situation that he never went hungry. I have. He
I
had a
know.
mother at the home. Mike
Uh-huh.
stopped being at the home after a while. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why I said he had a good life.
Yeah, I
I
understand
had to
all
go.
that about that
Me and
part.
my
Yeah,
siblings had to go stay with my auntie. Our auntie wound up adopting us because my mother got on drugs and was out in the street. She
yeah,
no longer
yeah.
wanted to be
We
around us. Okay.
we
So yes, he
understand
did have a good
that
life
part.
compared to mine.
We understand that part, but wasn't no
Okay,
walking
but
no
you
half
didn't.
mile away ever.
What?
Wasn't no walking no
What?
half mile away from home ever.
Well, we did because my grandma
Well, that's
stayed
what I'm
around
saying.
the
Y'all
corner,
did.
and
So
it wasn't a problem. Like I said, it wasn't a
now maybe
problem in my
now
neighborhood because we
maybe
wasn't the only ones that would be 2 or 3 streets over from where we lived at. Long as we was up on that porch every day when 8:30 came, them street lights came on. We were fine.
well, we wasn't fine where I was at. You didn't go. You
Huh?
went from
Well,
here
y'all, I'm
to
not from
there.
Chicago. You lived in Chicago. Detroit was totally different back then when I was coming up. We was
Detroit.
able we was
Oh
able
God.
to be out on the porch at night watching TV in the summertime, late night, without
Detroit
worrying
is
about somebody running up on the porch grabbing us or somebody shooting at us.
Detroit is measured out pretty much the same way as Chicago is measured out.
Not really. Not back then. Not really.
Oh yeah, back then, right now too.
No. Maybe
Yeah.
now, but not back then.
It ain't no maybe now the streets didn't change size.
Yeah, they changed because
No, they didn't change
a
size.
lot of them motherfuckers is locked up, but it's worse now. Worse now. You can't even go outside. That's why kids don't even go outside no more. And you ain't hear about no kids getting snatched up and all that.
Hey, you
The
got
most is you might have heard about them getting raped, but you didn't hear about them getting snatched up or killed.
Like I said, the houses that were in Detroit and the length of the street from one end to the other one, it ain't like they got shortened over the years. Oh, we gonna
Yeah,
split
they
this and put
have.
another street in the
Because it
middle.
was a house on every street. The houses that got less. You only get
I
now in
know
Detroit.
they got less
Now in
houses
Detroit,
because all the
you
houses
might
burned
have
down.
only one house on the whole damn block.
That's because
A
they burnt
mile
down.
for a
That's because they
mile. The
burnt
rest of
down.
them, no, some burnt down. Some are been stripped because the crackheads will strip them
oh,
apart.
he's saying the street
So they
side shit.
tore them down.
Even though it's less
Okay, bottom line
houses,
up front,
still the
listen to
same
what
from
I
one
said.
corner to
The
that corner.
distance, okay, check this out. If this street that cross over, say that This one street that drives all the way is Leonard Avenue. You got first, second, third, fourth, fifth Leonard Avenue. First Avenue to second Leonard Avenue did not shrink and make it smaller. It's the same length that it always was.
Nobody said it got shrink. It
That's
just
just
ain't
what
no
I was trying
houses
to.
there no
You
more.
know you did say
It
that. You
might be
said the
one
blocks
house to
got
maybe
smaller.
the most houses that's probably on the block. And I ain't been
You
to
okay?
Detroit
You the one brought up
and
houses.
hang out.
I said
What?
distance.
Yeah, the distance. I didn't say it did shrink, but the houses ain't there no more.
I know the
So
houses
you
ain't
might
there no
got one
more.
or
Just
two
like the
houses
houses
on the
ain't there
whole
in
block.
Chicago no more.
The whole block is a mile. So you might got one or two houses on that block. The rest is open
The
field.
whole house is a mile.
The whole street is a mile. It go from like Joy Road to Tamron. That's a mile.
Okay,
They
you say
consider that a
so.
mile.
You say so. You know, I ain't
That's
gonna
what they
argue.
consider a mile in
Look,
Detroit.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not
From
gonna
one
argue
main
what
from
anybody
one main
consider.
street to the next main street, they say that's a mile. Which it ain't nothing
Okay.
but maybe it okay if you was going there, it'd be like side streets. It'd be one, two, three, four streets back to Joy Road.
Yeah, see,
Four
we couldn't do
streets
no shit
back,
like that till we was like 15, 16.
four side streets back is the whole street. It's a long ass street.
Well, them some long streets in between, cause it takes. I can tell you
Over
for
50,
sure.
60 houses,
Oh my
over
goodness.
50, 60 houses on one block, on both,
No,
on
not
each
not
side.
okay. If it's 60 houses on one block, are you talking 30 on each side, or are you talking 60 on each side?
Probably about a good 30 on each side. That's what I'm probably
Okay,
trying
well, if
to
it's
say.
30 on each side, then the streets are the same size as Chicago because the lots that houses sit on in Detroit are the same size lots in Chicago 3,125 square feet of property. That
Well,
I
I
do
don't
know for
care.
sure.
Well, it's a mile walking from Joy Road to Tavern. They both main streets.
Okay, and it's 8 blocks equals 1 mile.
It's only four side streets
Okay, if you say so.
to get up to Timer from Joy
You
Road.
you you can go on Google Maps and it'll tell you everything you want to know right there.
Okay, I will. But Leonard, I ain't come up here to debate. I'm just telling my story, and he
I
telling his
understand that.
story, and then you come up here want to debate and shut down what we said.
I'm not trying to
You
debate.
starting to sound,
Was
like
talking good stuff.
you starting to sound like the Milano boy the other day.
Okay, you know
Is you
what?
mad because I didn't go early? I didn't go live at 6:45 like I put earlier.
No,
And
I ain't
you
got
say I'm gonna get ass.
what?
I'm gonna come up here.
Oh my goodness! There you go. You taking something. You taking something to a level that don't even make no damn sense to nobody but you. Now I happened to click on YouTube and I heard the brother talking about
No, because this all
responsibility and all
came
of.
from me
Okay,
telling him he had a good life because he didn't get the experience what I experienced. So I said he had a good life, and then you just went off of
compared to
that,
yours,
like how you say he had a good life because he had a parent there. Hell yeah,
compared to yours.
exactly. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that's all I said was okay. Yeah, compared to yours.
But you
Yeah.
were trying to shoot down that I said
No,
it to
I
him.
wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was talking about the distance of real estate and blocks.
But it don't. We don't care about all that. This is not school time. I'm just saying. I was able to play around the neighborhood. Now, you want to talk about a mile? We gonna say now we talking about the main side streets, or from all the streets that's in the area. That
Um,
was Livernois to Joy Road is considered a mile. Just like for miles, I stay by Hoover. So from Hoover down to Van Dyke is a mile. That's a whole block. That's what they consider a mile in Detroit. A whole fucking block. So just right, like I said, from Tammany to Joy Road, they consider that a mile. That's a whole block. Don't think the cab ain't gonna charge you for that mile. That whole block is a mile.
Okay, I'm
You
not even
just
gonna.
never looked at it like that.
I'm not even gonna get into all of that because mileage and mathematics are
It
always
don't
the
matter.
same.
You just
It doesn't
never
matter
look
what you
like that.
consider.
You never looked at it like that. But go get in the cab and
No, the
start
thing is,
from point
it's
A
only
and go down through that main street. I bet you say that's 1 mile, and they gonna count it as a mile.
one
That's
way to
only
look at
Vegas
it.
even saying something.
30,
He said
30,
the
30.
only
Look,
time
30 cent,
Detroit Street is counted by the mile.
Ain't no damn 30 cent. It
30
costs
cent.
250. It costs
I
350
see.
just to
Why
get
you
in
go?
there.
See, you going way
It's
off the.
350 to get in there,
You
and it's
going
two
way
dollars
off the
and
rails.
75 50 to $2.75 just to go a mile for every mile.
You going way off the rails. I didn't even get
Taxi
all I
ride.
said. All I said
But
was
I'm
30
just
cent,
telling you.
and you went
I'm telling you.
telling me what? Did
That's
I
how they
ask?
that's how they rate it now.
Did I ask that question?
You
I
ain't
just
have
said
to.
30 cent.
Yeah, you did really. Cause
No, I didn't. No, I
you
didn't
got to break
really.
it down how many streets
Okay,
and this many acres
15
and
bullets.
all that
15
shit. So I'm
bullets
letting
in
you
one
know.
magazine.
Let letting you
Is
know.
how many bullets?
Just letting you know. It's not like it was back in your days when you
15
knew
bullets
all
in
the
one
information.
magazine is how many
They done
bullets?
show. They look, Leonard. They done changed a lot of the narrative
Okay,
from
I
back
just
when
asked
we
you a
were
direct
coming up.
question. 15 bullets in one magazine is how many bullets?
Hey, I ain't in math class. I don't care.
Well, there it is. There it is, right there.
I
There
don't
it is.
care.
There it is, right there.
Cause I didn't come on my platform to be doing
There
no
it is,
math
right there.
and worrying about what bullets and
There it
all
is,
this and
right
that.
there.
Look, nigga, I don't even own a gun, so I don't give a fuck about no damn bullets in no goddamn magazine.
But I know you know the difference between
Last
$1
ass
and
again, I ain't gonna
$15,
even look
don't
in
you?
that magazine. I ain't
But you
looking
know the
for no
difference
bullets.
between $1 and $15, don't you?
What?
You know the difference between $1 and $15.
Hell yeah, it's $14
Okay,
away
it's the
from that
same shit.
$1.
It's the same
So hit the
shit.
cash app while you at it. While you mentioning money, the
It's the
cash
same
app is
shit.
there. Zelle there, BMO there. It's there going across the screen.
It's the
I
same
mean, you can
thing.
see it all day long. See, when you want to talk money to me, I'm gonna keep saying there go the cash app,
You can say
Zelle
it
and
all day
BMO
long. That's a
all day
beautiful
long.
thing.
Hey y'all in the chat, my link is pinned up at the top if y'all like to come up. Hey Bernie, Dre too much back in the Jets. What's up, Benji Temper? Whoever else came in. Let me slide it on down.
Change the
Okay,
subject.
Snap came back. But yeah, Leonard came for vengeance today.
No,
He
I
said
didn't
the
come for
vengeance is
vengeance. I
his.
just was making some sense because the brother was making perfect sense. And you start doing a life comparison, and I'm sitting here
No,
like,
I
okay,
was not
so
doing Terrence,
yes,
was I
you
doing any
did.
comparison? I was not doing any comparison. I just said
You said
I
he
was
had the good life
able.
compared to
Look,
yours. What
look.
is that
I
then?
said us, the people in my neighborhood, was able to go on other people's streets and play because our parents grew up with theirs.
And we got
So we
sad
all
ass
they
kid
all
in
looked out
Detroit.
for
Did
us.
you not bring starvation and hunger into it?
He said it, and
He
I
didn't
said, "Well, you had a good life." That's all I said. I did not
exactly
bring up what he
compared to
was saying.
your life. You said it compared to your life. You didn't say you had a good
Terrence,
life.
Terrence, did not say you had a good life. You the one came on here and said, why you say he had a good life? And then I just told you why I said that to him.
You said he had a good life because he never went hungry.
I know I didn't. I told
Okay.
that to you because you asked why I
You
say
didn't
he
tell
had a
that to
good
me
life.
because I didn't
Like
mention nothing about life
you
situations.
said why did I say he had a good life? Boy, I see.
I didn't mention a
Don't
single thing
troll me
about
today,
life.
Leonard. Don't troll me.
I'm
Cause
not trolling you. I didn't mention Terrence. Did I mention anything about life as of my life?
Nope.
I didn't even say you
See?
mentioned your life. You said, why did I
But
say
you just
that
said
he
that
had
I
a good
did.
life? And I told you why I said he had the good life.
And I told you why you said that he had a
No,
good
you
life
didn't,
compared
because
to
you didn't
yours
know.
because you
You
said
didn't
that
even know. No, you didn't know why I said that.
I'm not asking why. I'm saying what you actually said. You said that he never had to deal with starvation. That's the reason he had a better life than you.
Yeah, because you shut down the fact
You
that I
just
said
said
that he had
yeah.
a
So
good
that's
life.
we're in
And you was like,
agreement,
why you
right?
say he had a good life? Because he walk around the
No, no,
neighborhood.
baby. Look,
That ain't what I was talking about.
I know, but see, you got
See,
that
go
woman
back,
here.
this Leonard, just go back and listen to it.
No, you got woman hearing going on. Women hear
No, I don't.
emotionally, just like
No, I
yes,
don't. No, I
you
don't.
all emotional.
Go back
I'm
and
just saying
listen.
the
I'm
man
not
was talking about some
emotional,
good stuff.
but go back and listen. Hey,
The
Leonard,
man was
go back
talking
and
about some
listen.
good
Go
stuff,
back and
and I
listen.
popped on. And I was
Go
like,
back and
man,
listen.
this brother's preaching. He talking about some good stuff as a
And I never did mention
manhood.
anything about his life.
Oh God. Okay.
He said what he said, and I was like, you got a good life. That's all I said. And that was it. I wasn't going to add on to what I went through. None of that. And then I tried to tell y'all that people in our neighborhood was able to go to other people's streets. And wasn't no you could go this far and all that. Cause our neighborhood watch out for each other. That's what I said. We need to stop minding our business. We supposed to be raised by a village. Why the hell we can't worry about somebody else's kid when you sit your ass out there on the motherfucking porch? You mean to tell me if somebody pull up and snatch your child, you just gonna keep sitting your ass on the damn porch? You not gonna say nothing. You not gonna get involved when you see them doing wrong or somebody about to put harm to them. That's what I'm talking about. Cause at the end of the day, you got kids too, and you won't want nobody doing it to your child. But then people don't think about it until it hit home. Then they want to be all on the news, crying and weeping and
Yeah,
saying,
like
"Can
them women that
somebody
be
help
talking about
me?"
some. He ain't done nothing to nobody, knowing their son was a damn terrorist in the neighborhood. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I know about that life. He ain't done nothing to nobody. Yes, he did. He did something to everybody. That's the reason somebody smoked his ass. But that's a whole other show.
When that's a whole other stuff. How you gonna say that on my panel? That nigga said that like he on his own and he's like, that's a whole nother shout.
Yeah, it is. That's a whole other show. That's like your boy was talking about. You see this 6-point star on my neck? I'm like, we shouldn't be talking about necks today, seeing that somebody else ain't here no more due to that neck respect they got. But I digress. Oh shit!
Okay, Terrence, you can
Fix
go
it,
back to
Jesus.
saying what you saying, cause Leonard will take over, and my numbers is going down, and I do not want my numbers down.
Yeah, numbers going down. You know,
And then
it,
I jump off.
well, people,
Usually I've been to end this up under 10.
okay, well, you know what? It's too bad that we as black people rather be entertained instead of doggone listening to what we need to listen to and handle our business. We talk the community talk, but we won't walk the community walk, will we?
Yeah, we will. It's just the fact that, you gotta let other people talk too. You do all the talking and then nobody can get a
I didn't,
word in.
I didn't do that. I complimented the brother on everything he was talking about. At
Okay.
least I was
And
trying
you
to.
you ain't stopped talking since you got up here.
Okay.
Now he don't want to talk.
Who? The other
Terrence.
brother?
Terrence. Oh, he's at work. I forgot he has to stop and do stuff. But yeah, that's what they were saying yesterday in my chat. It's like, look at your numbers dropping, cause like when Miss Parker and all them came in, I did have like 25 in the chat, and all of a sudden when we had that conversation, it dropped all the way down to 10 real quick. That
Was
it
that
went down to 7, down to 4, down to 3, and
Can I
then it
ask you a
was nobody
question?
here.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Was that conversation about drama?
Well, actually, no. But
Okay.
they came in and it wasn't about drama. But when we got to going more and more and just steady switching it up, then you know. And then a lot of people know you, and I don't know really know. I don't know you, so they
Well, I
know a
know
lot of you.
that. Yeah,
They
there are
know
a
a
lot of.
lot about. They know about a lot about how you do on these panels. So maybe that's the
Yeah.
reason why they left. I have
No,
to
I'm not. Well,
take that in consideration too.
I didn't do
But
that
they
to your
already
panel.
told, they already let me know you gonna take control.
No, I didn't do that to your panel.
No, I said a lot of them know how you be on panels. That they came here to think you over here, and they know you from
No.
before.
Okay. First and
And they were
foremost.
saying in the chat like you gonna take control, and then a lot of them like certain things you were saying and doing. They didn't like that. They was calling you fun boy and all that. And I had to get on their ass, and they was like, "Well, we don't want
What?
to be over here listening to this while he doing all that shit."
What? They can call me whatever they want to. They have no control over my lifestyle. So they don't control my life, my money, my children, my
No, they don't.
grandchildren, my
They
great
don't control
granddaughter.
mine either.
It's only YouTube. You see what I'm
But
saying?
they feel uncomfortable. They feel
Well, they can
uncomfortable
they can they can feel uncomfortable all day long.
because we
But
really not used to that over here in our section anyway. Not nobody portraying like they a fun boy.
well, I
They
don't
don't
even
like
know what
all
that,
that,
I don't
all
know what
that
that means.
TDD and
I don't
stuff
know what
you
that
be
means.
doing.
Actually, that has to be translated in English for me.
Mm. A fun
That has
boy.
to a fun boy. What is that actually in
The
English, please?
XYQPSTYZ community.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
so they think you that.
the
They
ubiquitous,
think you that,
the
so
ubiquitous,
that's
the
yeah. They think
exhibit.
you look. They think you that, so that's why my chat been dropping,
Okay, well, they can think all day long.
and I've been over here, but you ain't showing them nothing different.
I don't have to.
So I've been over here fighting against that.
Fighting against what? I don't have to
My
prove.
chat to tell them that you is not that person.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about
Yeah,
them.
I
They talk.
am. When my numbers dropping, I got a show to do.
Uh-huh. They talked about Jesus, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay then. So don't worry about it. Shit.
But I ain't about to sit up here for no 10 and 20 hours trying to get them damn people back in here either.
I am not about to sit on YouTube for the many hours.
I know you
Shit.
ain't. And I ain't about to help you do it.
Oh, I can't do it. I got other shit to do.
I know.
Yet.
I got
Can't
to
be
cater
me.
to my people now. See, I went back down the tip.
Okay. Well, hey, I could always go and then you could build it back up on whatever it
And
is.
then you gonna come back and be able to break it back down.
No, because I it's too easy for me to
Then
it's
I'm
too
talking shit to you.
oh
But
okay,
for
well
real,
I'm gonna
that's what
say
they
because
were saying in the chat.
it's
And
too easy.
that's why they leaving, because they think you a fun boy.
I don't care if they think that I'm a doggone hot pocket.
That's the problem. That right
No, it
there.
ain't. I don't give a damn about them.
These
They
people
ain't,
don't want to sit around nobody that's making them sounds and sounding like that.
and they don't have to. I don't care what they think about me.
Now it's
They
one
ain't
person in
paying.
there,
They
even
ain't
though it's
paying my
three of us
bill.
up here,
They
it's
ain't
only
paying my
showing one
bill.
person watching. You don't care what they think about you, but I care about my numbers right now. I
Right.
care about my.
That's why I said
I
I could
care
just
about
go.
why my people
That,
not in my
look,
chest right now.
that's why I said I could just go to a whole other panel right quick. And I know somebody that's on right now. Two people, matter of fact, they from the East Coast, and I could
Okay.
go over there and be chopping it up with them, no problem.
Make make sure you
And you ain't
shoot
got to
out
worry
my
about me.
channel. Make sure you shoot out my channel.
They wouldn't be
No.
interested. They wouldn't be interested.
Like hell no, I ain't shooting
No,
your
they wouldn't be
channel.
interested. That's them old ones that used to be a part of this channel called Fight Club. And that's all
Oh,
they do is
okay.
gang, 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 gang,
Okay.
gang, gang. All they do is
No,
gang, gang, gang all day.
no, you keep their asses over there. We do enough fighting over here.
See, that's what I'm saying. Bottom line up front. You know, you have people, they could be talking about some come up and get up and make it crack, but that's not exciting. So we're going to talk about this and that and that and that. It's like, okay, well, fine. You know,
Mm.
so they call me whatever they want to call me, but they calling me a long distance. Tell you that much.
Mm-mm. You stupid.
Yeah, they calling me a long distance. Yeah. The only drive-bys where I live are cars driving past houses. That's pretty much it. Ain't nothing else going the hell on at all.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Clarity, they don't do drive-bys in California no more
Hey,
either.
Terrence, I know where they at. I'm about to tell them niggas I'm taking all they rich.
What they at?
They over at News. And I guess
Oh,
they
no drive?
watching Chocolate and what's that other guy name?
Fruit booty.
No, what's the guy
Everybody
that
Soldier T.
Chocolate supposed to talk to, not Soldier T. I can't think his name right quick.
Soldier T.
Not Soldier T, the one with the crown be having that emoji with the crown on top of his head.
A dude with a crown on top of his head.
Yeah.
Hot
It was the
pocket.
guy that she him.
Shit, I don't know if nobody from their voice. I don't be over wherever that is. I ain't never heard of it before.
Ratchet TV. That's what I'm trying to talk about.
Ratchet TV?
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
over
God.
there looking
I
at
wouldn't
something
go over there
Ratchet.
just because of the name.
Ratchet and Terrence, Ratchet and I Chocolate was talking about on his panel one day. News and them over there going back to watch that.
I wouldn't even
They going
go.
through
I wouldn't even click
old
on that. As soon as I
content. It's
saw
called
Ratchet,
Throwback Chocolate caught up between Ratchet and Soldier T.
as soon as I see Ratchet, I'm clicking don't recommend this channel to me. Yeah.
Terrence, that's
Hell
what they over there
no.
talking about.
I don't want to talk about
Hey
that
Shake Rock.
doggone
Hey,
that
hey, wait a minute, let me. Hey Shake Rock. Hey Tawan Wilson, I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Terrence, that's what they over there talking about. I went
Uh,
over there, it's like I'm taking all y'all wrenches.
you know, I'm new to YouTube, like talking
Bitchy
about
over there
race.
too.
People are infused in
I know Bitchy
conversation.
got about 5 devices.
People are really doing on YouTube. Like, some of these people are not in real relationships. They're in just
If y'all
relationships
in
on
here, make sure y'all go subscribe to Shank
YouTube.
Rock. He got good content over there. That's one of the channels that I tell y'all that I be watching when I'm not over here with you guys. It's peaceful over there, so don't go over there with the bullshit, cause he will get in on y'all funky asses. You know, I don't want to be called that. So, if you go, please don't say I sent you. But go over there and sit your butt down and learn something. So, Leonard,
Mm-hmm.
You still think we should mind our own fucking business?
I think people need to take better care of their own doggone business, and then that would trickle into everybody else. Because, see, this is what the so called, and I do say so called, community don't realize. If everybody comes up, the whole community comes up. See, the problem with Black America, they waiting on some Moses to take Black America to the promised land. That shit ain't happening. So
Mm-hmm.
you better get your shit together for yourself. And if everybody get their collective shit together, then everybody got their shit together and everything will change.
Sometimes, like I said, people can be at work or whatever. You never know what they got going on where they not gonna be able to watch their child 24/7. The
Well, they
way the
shouldn't have had them.
situation is set up, people have to get 2 or 3 jobs.
They shouldn't have had them.
Well, you can't say that.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they providing. I see if
Women
it's
stay
the
with
ones
the
that
same
ain't
father. They ain't
providing.
gotta work.
Huh? What you
I
say?
said women is having babies with these losers, and they ain't staying with them, so they gotta do all of that shit. That's a sacrifice for fucking the wrong nigga.
Exactly. To be able to play victim.
Now y'all want to make it a
That's what
a
it's
man and
always
woman
been.
thing.
That's what it's always
The link
been.
is pinned at the top if y'all would like to come up and throw y'all little comment in this. Cause they not
Yeah.
gonna outdo me because I'm the only woman up here. I wish another woman come up.
Well,
Cause we ain't about to go with no
it has
women.
nothing to do with you being the only
Women, that's
woman.
what they get for picking the wrong man. Sometimes
Exactly.
they sometimes they might have picked the right man and he just how y'all men do it. I ain't with the girl no more. I don't want to be bothered with the child. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you ever thought
Man,
about that?
a
Yeah, I
nigga
thought about
really
that a
love
lot.
the child's life. You feel
Cause
me?
y'all wanna act like y'all know y'all not a parent and y'all got a new girl in the situation because you knew of
No,
that
no,
girl.
niggas don't
You
want
don't you
a
all
woman.
think that girl
A lot of
might
niggas,
not accept
women
your baggage you come with
pushing the kid off
Uh-huh.
into
as
God.
another child.
Be there. Niggas
So
run
Yeah.
y'all don't
because
want to
they
be
think the
parents
kid
no
not
more.
there,
So
but
then
they ain't trying to give a damn.
y'all have to act like Blue Moon parents, pop in and out when y'all feel like it was special to y'all.
Yeah. See, I guess
Yeah,
that's
we can
why.
go
That's
there.
why
We can go there.
see,
I'm
I
here
guess
to
that's why.
argue about it.
Okay. Well,
We can go there.
I guess that's
But
why I
then
got to
you
buy.
also got the
Oh
mothers
my goodness.
that get
Continue.
mad
Go.
at
Get it
the
all out.
men and don't
Get it
want the
all out.
kid around the man
Get it all out. Go
because
ahead. Get
she
it all
don't
out.
want to deal with his baggage that he might cause upon her new relationship.
Yeah.
So
Get it
it
all
evens
out.
out. It evens out.
No, it don't.
Yeah,
I
dude.
guess.
It evens out.
You know what? I guess that's why I got a biological son and a
And
non-biological
you got a
daughter.
daughter that you don't know if it's yours or not. Her mama don't even want to claim you, but she look like you.
Uh-huh. That's his little sister. That's the youngest one. That's to be determined via DNA. Okay. My oldest daughter that I know for a fact is not mine because I never knew her mama. She's 43 years old. I claimed her as mine.
But did you get a DNA?
The 43-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I get a DNA test when I didn't know her mother or her father? She has a twin brother I don't even know.
So
This is
you
someone I met in the military that went through a horrible experience that had no living parents. And I said, I got you. I'm gonna be that
okay.
father
Well,
figure.
you didn't explain it. That's why
Well,
I
if you
asked
would
what
let
I
me get to the
asked.
end,
If you had explained it,
if you would let me get to the end, you would
if you would
understand
have explained
everything.
it, I would have never asked that.
Well, you didn't let me get to the end. You just assumed the worst from the
You
get-go
know,
gate.
some men. Well, you were mad
Some
because you
men, there you
said
go, right there.
you didn't know her mother. So I'm thinking maybe this was a one night stand to you.
No, she came from a two-parent home.
You
Hey,
never
y'all need
said
to
that.
have a show
You
Her
never
called
parents
Big
said
Mama
that.
and Pawpaw. You feel me?
her
Right.
parents died early in her life.
Y'all should have a
Okay,
show
you never
together
said that.
named Big
What you
Mama
say,
and
Terrence?
Pawpaw.
Her parents died.
Wait a
Unfortunate
minute, Terrence.
circumstances.
What you say?
Y'all should do a show together and name it Big Mama and Pawpaw.
Big Mama and Papa.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
because
what y'all
see,
sound like, my Big Mama
Terrence,
and
you was gonna
Pawpaw.
say anything fat that you think you could slip past me, huh?
anything what?
He being funny with the fat jokes. He want to
Oh,
say
no, oh my
anything that's
God.
near fat. That's why he said Big Mama
No, I'm saying y'all
because
sound
he
like
used
y'all
to crack on me.
are
Leonard
my
he
Big
used to
Mama
crack on me,
and
and
Pawpaw
he had his
and
whole
arguing about
son.
the bullshit.
He did a show one night, and he had his whole son calling me fat baby. So his son was saying it too, and you know his son was like maybe 3 at the time. So
Oh
he every
boy.
now and then he want to throw a little fat joke in.
Oh
That
boy.
wasn't a fact.
We ain't gonna talk
Man,
Charlie
both of y'all
Brown.
got older pictures.
We're not
And
gonna
you
talk
remind
Charlie
me of my
Brown.
Big Mama. You remind me of my Pawpaw. So y'all should have a show called Big Mama and Pawpaw.
See, that's what I'm saying, Big Mama. I ain't nobody
You
grandma to be
they
called a
call it
big mama.
insecure about somebody saying big.
I ain't
Big Mama
nobody
don't mean
grandma to
God.
be called no
It
damn
just
big
means that
mama.
she's your mama, grandmama, I mean your mama. That's what
I'm
Big Mama
not
means.
nobody's grandma, Terrence. It's the difference. I don't have
Meanwhile,
grandkids.
you have me, the man that
No, I
took
don't. I
on the
don't even have
responsibility
you.
of
I don't even
dad.
know
If
you.
I could finish
I don't
and get
have.
to the
Hey,
end,
Leonard, you can't keep saying I have you because these niggas already think I'm dating you. They don't put you with me the first
I
day,
don't care about that
and I
shit.
ain't ever
What
met
I'm
you.
saying is
And
this.
that's the first nigga that said it is up on this panel. Somebody,
So,
that's your new
I am a
boo.
great grandfather at this point in time.
Well, I'm not a grandparent at all.
Okay, well, that's you, and I love it. They be like,
So
"You a
you
great
can't call me
grandpa?"
Big Mama.
Yes, I'm a great grandpa. I love it.
That's good. I'm a great aunt. That's all I am. Is a great aunt.
That's it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
But it'll be for entertainment purposes only.
This gonna be
It'll be
called.
Big Mama.
It's not
So
gonna
you got no
be Big Mama and
yeah,
Papa. It's gonna be the
y'all
Leonard,
sit here and argue about
Terrence,
that.
and Shay argue show. Cause see, I'm up here with two guys that want to debate.
We don't want to debate.
I am not a debater. They are debaters. This is
He's not
they. This is
the
what.
brother not
This is
debate.
no
Not
no. This is
oh
what
my
they
goodness.
do in real life. They go back and forth.
Really?
Now, if I sit quiet on mute and Terrence and Leonard get into a conversation, bet you it's gonna be good. It's better than the election of president election. And I was
Well,
gonna sit back and listen to them go back and forth. I ain't
Election.
gonna say a thing.
What the hell are you talking
See, they
about?
trying to get me in that. I'm not about to be in that.
wasn't nobody trying to get you in anything.
Y'all
This
gonna,
whole
yes,
thing
I
with me
was.
started out with me
They
complimenting
was
the brother
tag
on what he
teaming
was
me.
saying.
They was tag teaming me.
No,
Leonard
nobody
came back.
tagged. No, nobody
Leonard
tagged
done had
him.
his Leonard
It's
done
like a
had his
woman.
old man nap and he out and he ready. And then he gonna go back and take another nap saying he done got sleepy again.
Yeah, I worked hard all my life. I have the doggone right to do that.
See, ain't nobody asked you if you work hard all your life.
Yeah, I know that. This generation is screwed. They don't know anything about retirements and pensions and all of that. They gonna find out later because everybody trying to be an online something, and they gonna find out later on in life. Ain't no doggone benefit package with that to take you through your old motherfucker years.
King Mike, why you say wow? I don't know why you come in and say wow, Shay Shay. What, you ain't got a wrench no more, so you said that's why you said wow? But you might have got kicked off from me trying to put somebody else on. but I just gift you with a wrench.
That's some big mama
Niggas be
shit. Put me
crying over wrenches.
on trying to be online. That's big mama.
Alright.
See, that's
Yeah,
what
so
big
they
mama do. Shit.
alright. What'd you say?
I said, see, that's big mama. You can't even hear shit. What'd you say? That's some big mama shit.
Cause your mic messing up. That's why. Cause I hear it crackling up. Every time you say something, you're like, crick, 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 crick. And then you got Leonard coming in on top of what you're trying to say.
Oh, so why I gotta be on top? That's hot pocket in the sun, bitch.
So blooded.
Now Leonard over there, quiet as hell. He about to be said. I'm about to go back and take another nap. He woke for it. What you drinking on, Leonard? The beer?
Hell yeah. That's what
I
I
knew
do.
it. I knew it. He gonna talk his shit to his beer gone. He gonna be like, well, that's my cue to go take a nap. I gotta get up in the morning.
It's already in the morning.
It's
It's 4.
already morning.
It's after.
But that
It's
ain't what you
already.
gonna be thinking when you say it.
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning already. It's no such as morning for me. I don't have a schedule. I'm retired. I ain't had a schedule the last 14 years.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't had no schedule either.
Yeah.
I just get up and do shit when I randomly want to do it.
And that's the same thing I do.
Terrence, can
See,
you
that's
say
why you
that?
sound good.
Oh, Terrence got a schedule.
Y'all sound like a match made in heaven. Y'all both got nothing but free time
Shut
just
up.
for each other.
Shut up. I ain't got no leisure time for nobody. Hey, Terrence, don't be trying to hook me up with nobody because I don't believe in sinful sex.
No more.
That's my saying, and I'm sticking with it.
No more.
No
Oh,
more
damn.
sinful
That's
sex.
fucked up right there.
No
That's
more
fucked
sinful
up.
sex.
He gonna throw the no more in there. That's
that's
fucked up.
that's my new slogan. No more sinful sex.
2 days ago, she was just looking for a hot ready.
God damn. That's fucked up.
That's my way of trying to avoid relationships. No more simple sex. I don't believe in simple sex. I'm gonna get a T-shirt and walk around with it saying that too.
Oh shit, it's easy for me to
What's the
avoid
opposite?
relationships.
Diamond shit?
It's easy for me to avoid relationships. Shit. All I do is just ask a black woman, click on experience and let me see that good credit score. And when that shit don't show, nah, baby, I can't with you.
Ain't no black woman showing you no damn credit score on the first day you meet them.
Shit, okay. They
That
can't.
ain't your
That's why they
business.
don't show
That
it. They
really ain't your
can't.
business.
They
That
can't.
really ain't your business.
No, they can't. Black women have the worst credit
What you
of any
gonna
demographic
do
of
with her
women in the
credit score?
United States.
What is you gonna do with her credit score?
Say again?
What are you gonna do with her credit
Tell
score?
you a lot. Because she
That's
just a
gonna tell me
pretty
that she's a responsible
together. She
individual like
excessive
myself.
food spender. Tell you a whole lot about a
That
woman.
ain't got nothing to do with it because,
Oh yes, it does.
first of all, people never told people about credit scores into a certain part of their life, so they
No
didn't
family.
know. And by that
Kids
time, it was already
don't
jacked
see.
up because mama
But
had
mama and daddy
everything in their damn name.
don't know nothing about that.
Because they didn't
Belong
pay their
mama that
damn
don't
bills
have.
on time. That's the reason their credit
No,
fucked up.
because
You
mama
buy
had
something
everything
when
in
you
their
buy
name.
something, you know when the bill is due, and you know when you're supposed to pay the motherfucker, and you're like, I put something on it, and then I get to the rest of it later, and later never comes, and then you can't buy a house because your credit fucked up.
Cause mama had the
Your
lights
mom
and
and daddy
everything
didn't
else in
teach
the
you about
person name.
credit. You came from a long line
Leaving
of
while they
dumbasses.
was
I
getting
don't
ready to leave high school.
try to fix this shit.
What you say there?
If your mama and daddy didn't teach you about credit, that means you came from a long line of dumbasses. And I ain't trying to be a part of it.
No, they ain't. No, a lot of them was. Our age didn't get taught about credit. We had to learn it when we got grown.
That's a
They
lie,
weren't
because in
talking
the
about
60s,
credit
more
That's
black
what
because
he's
people than
talking
credit
white
about. Now
people
check
because
this out.
credit
teach
Check
didn't
you
exist when we
about
was coming up. When
check
I
this
found
out.
out about credit, I think I had my son when they started talking about credit.
First off, it ends with a T and not a K. Critic. I don't know what the hell that is.
I
God
said
damn, bro.
credit.
You
I
clowning.
said credit. It starts with the C.
Yeah.
CREDIT. Credit. I know how to spell.
Yeah, well, I can tell you,
You just you
my
just think
son,
I saying
my
something
son
else
was,
because when I said I sound a little country.
well, my son was building credit because when he was a freshman in high school, I had him listed as an authorized user on my credit card. So once he became a man, he didn't have to get a cosigner from mommy or daddy for anything because he already had established credit.
Oh, and how old is your son?
Right now, he's 33.
Okay, big difference.
What you
Big
mean, big
difference.
difference?
Because I said at 25, and your son wouldn't even be the age that I was at then. He's 33 now. I'm 50 years old.
You 50
That's a
years
big
old.
difference.
Okay.
That's a big difference. Like I said, they wasn't teaching us that, and they actually wasn't even talking about that when I
Well,
was at that age.
now you do know that when you were born, you were born right after when women could actually sign and get credit on their own, right?
No, I was born in 1975,
Uh-huh. And that happened in 1974. Look it up.
but they never talked about it when I was coming up. Like I said,
Well, you would okay. So what that got to do with
my
them? I'm
mommy and
telling
them
you,
ain't had to
I'm
have
telling you what
my
reality
grandma.
is.
My grandma ain't had to have credit to buy her house. She bought it. There wasn't even no credit established then. When nobody talking about your
Yes,
score
it
gotta be
was.
this
It was
high.
this thing
If
called
you
buy
had the
now, pay
money,
later.
no, back then, if you had the money, at least a person had a
Oh my
stable check
goodness.
coming. Even though my grandma
And
worked for
that's
the
credit.
school
That's buy
system,
now, pay
my
later.
grandma worked for the school system because my auntie was on public assistance.
What year did the
They used
IRS
her
start? That'll tell you if they know about credit or not.
as collateral because she had a steady check coming in, and they felt like my grandma could lose her job at any time. So my auntie name and my grandma name went down on their house. My mama lawsuit money paid for the house. Wasn't no damn credit.
Yes, it was. It was buy now, pay later.
This
You wasn't even in the office. You wasn't even around. You don't know what
nigga, they was not doing after pay back then.
People were not walking up. Oh, I want this house. How much is it? $5,600. Oh, I got that here. That's mine.
she
Hell
still,
no.
she still paid and she still had a mortgage. You
Okay,
know
a
how
lot of
much?
people paid
You
it.
want to
Yes,
know
they
how much
did.
her mortgage
Over
was a month?
time,
You want to
they
know how
paid
much
it.
my grandma mortgage was a month?
Honestly, no, but
For a
you'll tell me.
three-bedroom house with a basement, $290,
Yeah, I'm quite sure you'll tell me, though
and
I
it
don't
was
want to
still
know.
$290 when she passed away in 1994. And it probably would have still been 290. No, it would have been bought by then. It would have been bought. My auntie walked away because she needed something smaller.
But at that time, they was making 56 cents an hour at work and shit.
Thank you.
Nah, she was making money because she was getting VA checks when my granddaddy died. So she was getting VA checks for him.
and
and
Social
she was
Security
working.
survivor benefits,
She
and
was working,
granddaddy
and she
probably
was
had
getting Social Security.
insurance, and
She was getting my
granddaddy's
granddaddy
insurance
Social
is what
Security
paid for the
too.
house.
She was
So she
getting my
didn't have a
granddaddy
mortgage.
Social Security too. You don't know nothing about my
So
business.
that
Shut
shit
up.
be getting treated by your old ass women.
Granddaddy's
Even
death paid for the house.
most of y'all women
No,
Didn't
it
back
buy
in
a
the
didn't.
day
mortgage back
said
No,
then.
it
y'all swear.
didn't.
See,
No, it
y'all
Okay.
these
didn't.
niggas talking about
Yes,
period
it
shit.
did.
No, it
None of
didn't.
y'all
Cause
Because
women
my
on
daddy
that don't
died.
talk.
my
My
granddaddy
daddy
name
died
wasn't
in
even on the house.
1966, and that's how the
No,
house
no,
got paid
no. It
for.
did not pay for the house. Cause my
Okay.
grandma still was paying the mortgage
Uh
up
huh.
until she passed
Well,
away.
mortgage on the house I grew up in ended in 1966 when my daddy died.
Where it didn't for my grandma, cause my granddaddy name was not
Okay.
on that
Well,
house.
somebody didn't plan their future properly. That's all I can
No, they
say.
was separated when she got that
Oh, there
house.
we go. See, it's always
They
the
was
doggone
separated but
goalpost
still
move.
married.
It's
They
always a
was
goalpost
separated but
move.
still married. See, you talk too much. If
No,
you
you
had
move
to
the goalpost
listen,
too much.
if you had to let me finish, then you would have heard it because you didn't give me a chance to say it.
You just repeated my words.
Because you debatable.
I'm debatable. Come on, let's move the
You
goalpost some
trying
more.
to come
Let's
on
go.
here and be debatable with me.
No, let's move the goalpost some more.
Instead, he let
I don't
me
think that's
finish
the
what
right
I
word.
was saying. Because you heard me kept saying the house was still mortgaged. She was still paying mortgage up until she died.
But you
So
also
that
said they were
that that had to
separated.
let you
You
know
you also
that
said they were
something.
separated, and she was getting all his benefits. Now,
Yeah, she was. Yeah,
if
she
they
was.
sep- okay, if they separated and she's getting all these benefits, Social Security and thus and so, right? Am I
Yep.
right or wrong?
Yep. Did he pay for the house?
That mean
No.
he dead.
What?
That mean he dead.
Yeah, my granddaddy died in 1980. My
Okay.
grandma died 14 years later.
Well, now I'm not even gonna go into it because it's
Even
not.
when my auntie,
I'm
when
not
my
even gonna go
grandma
into it
passed,
because the
my
goalposts have been moved
auntie
again.
now had to pay the mortgage. I was giving her the money to pay the mortgage before she moved in. So it was a mortgage still on that house. That money did not pay off that house because far as this VA
That ain't what you
because
said at first. You said my
when my auntie
granddaddy
when my grandma got the
paid off
house,
the
my
house.
granddaddy wasn't living there. They had separated, but she was still married to
So you
him.
said your mama settlement money and somebody's settlement money paid for the house.
Nobody set up the money and paid for the house. It was still a mortgage on
You said
there.
a settlement.
Even
Somebody's
when my
settlement.
auntie walked away, it was still a mortgage on there.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is grandpa didn't have no life insurance or nothing else.
Yeah, my granddaddy had that, but it was his
Okay, so
brother
let's
had it.
move the goalposts some more.
Granddaddy money. Treated him
His
like shit. He spent his money
what?
that fast. Got to
He
pay the
what?
goddamn house.
What?
Nothing.
What? I don't know what my granddaddy had. I was only 5 years old when he passed away, so I can't
Wait a
answer
minute,
that.
you just said he had life insurance.
He did. He evidently he did
Okay, so how you know and you don't know? How you gonna know and don't know at the
because
same time?
I was told bits and pieces of it. He had life insurance, but it wasn't in my grandma's name. It was in his brother's name. And that was established before he got married to my grandma.
And that would be
We already knew.
superseded by marriage
No,
under the
it wasn't.
law. Under the law of when someone passes away, their surviving spouse has all of their what they leave behind, and you take it
Like
to
I
probate
said, she
court.
got money from the government because he's a veteran.
Which means you
And she
got
got
money
his social
from
security.
Social
His
Security
security because he
because
was 70 years old when he
you're a
passed away.
surviving person, and if they had
Yeah.
life insurance and they
Yeah.
had the said insurance for the mortgage, the house was paid for. Look, you're talking to
No,
a
it
homeowner.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You're
No, it
talking to a
wasn't.
homeowner,
No, it
not
wasn't,
an
Terrence. He
apartment
don't know what
renter.
he's talking about because see, you still not understanding.
Okay, how much
When
is your
my
mortgage?
grandma bought the house,
How much is
Her
your
and my
mortgage?
granddaddy was separated,
How much is
so
your
his
mortgage?
name wasn't on the house.
How much is your mortgage?
The mortgage was $290
I said,
a
how much
month.
is your mortgage, not
My
that
mortgage,
mortgage.
I don't own this house. I'm renting.
Okay,
I pay
well, thank you.
I pay 900.
Thank you. Now the bottom line up
But that
front
got
is
to do
this:
with me
the
though.
bottom
That
what
ain't got nothing to do with me.
that has everything to do with it.
Like
Now
I said,
you're gonna
my
say hold
granddaddy name wasn't on that
on.
house. Only my grandma and my auntie.
Okay, you're gonna say that somebody had a house that at that state and time in the United States of America, it was a woman that did not have the ability to sign for a mortgage because only men could sign and get
No,
mortgages
my
for
grandma
homes.
and her daughter signed for it. My
Not if
grandma
it
had the
happened before
job, but
1974.
my auntie
Not if it
had
happened before
my
1974.
auntie had a legal steady income from the state because she had a job.
Not before
They the one
1974.
signed for the house.
Not before 1974.
Oh, yes, they did.
So what you saying is your grandma and your aunt circumvented the system, and they were two women that was able to establish and get credit without a man's
They
signature.
didn't have no credit.
Oh, now they didn't have no credit. How you gonna
I
pay a
told you they
mortgage?
didn't have no credit back then. They weren't even talking about credit back then.
Okay, so who got the mortgage?
I told you the mortgage was in my grandma's name.
It wasn't in her name. She
It
couldn't
was
buy
in
a
her
house on her.
name. It
She
was
could
in
not.
her name.
Oh my
The
God!
only name down there on that payment book said Christine Phillips. And
And that
my auntie
happened
was just the
after the fact
backup.
of your grandfather's
My auntie
death.
was the
Stop
backup
playing.
person. Man,
Stop
I ain't about to
playing.
argue with you. You
You
can't
don't have
tell
to
me
argue
about
with me.
what
I'm
my
giving you
family
facts.
went through. You can't tell me
I'm
about
giving
what
you
my
facts.
family went through. Was you bad houses back in 1974? Hell no. You wasn't. You was
And
still a
you
child. So it's a
exactly. I
whole
was a
different
child.
time. What?
Exactly. I was a child, and I was brought
Okay, so
up
you don't
with
know
some
about
sense,
what went
and I
on
was
back
brought
then.
up with a sense of financial stability
No, you
to know
didn't.
about credit. Oh, I
No,
guess
you
that's
didn't.
okay.
You
All
was
right.
brought up. You was brought up that your dad was in the military and you wanted to go to the military because he
That
told
ain't
you
got no, no,
that's
no,
on the
no, no,
military
no.
gonna take
That ain't
care of
got
you.
shit to do with it.
You gonna say no, nigga, you said it.
No, I said I went into the
But anyway, I ain't
military.
about to be
I
arguing with
went
no
into the
stranger.
military
You know
because I
what,
was trying
Leonard?
to be like my
Leonard,
big
you
brother.
Leonard. Like I said, it was still a mortgage going around after I moved out my grandma's house in 1994. And my
Uh
aunties paid the mortgage.
huh.
The house was not paid off. Just like my grandma dad in Alabama, her house was supposed to be paid off, but it's not. My daddy got a mortgage. My auntie name
Okay.
on that house too.
All
So when
right.
you got a second person name that's on the house, and this they can still collect mortgage. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I
They
guess
must have been
my
refinancing and
family must be fortunate
refinancing trying to
because
get it off.
Yeah,
They
they
had to
are.
set their
because
limits off.
because my
What you
sister
say
owns the
there?
house. My sister
What you
owns
say,
the house
World
that we
Atlas?
grew up in, and not only that,
They're trying to
she
get
owns
something
the
in.
house
We ain't even
next
talking about
door.
that no more.
She owns the house next door to the house that we grew up in, and she has the deed for both.
Uh
Yeah,
huh. I ain't hear
my
nothing you
brother had a
said.
paid for
Tell what you
home
gotta say.
in Beverly
What you gotta say?
that he left for his
What
children,
you
but then
start?
split the
I
money
told
up
you
and
you
sold the
starting to
property.
sound like that. You starting to sound like that moolah that you
Yeah,
know
the
got
moolah,
came over the other day.
somebody that doggone family made proper financial decisions.
This
Mm-hmm.
man, this man is speaking out of turn. You don't know nothing about my peoples and what
I didn't
they
say
had.
anything about your
You
peoples.
don't
I'm
know
talking
nothing
about
about my peoples
my
and what
peoples.
they had. What? What you say? You don't know
So
nothing about my people
I'm
and
talking
what
about
they
my
had access to, okay?
yeah, I'm talking about my peoples.
Okay, you talking about yours. And guess
Hmm.
what, Leonard? You live in Chicago, I live in Detroit, two different states,
I do
okay?
not live in
What went on?
Chicago.
You
I
from
live in the great
Chicago.
state of
You
Georgia.
But you from Chicago,
It ain't where
so
you're from, it's where you're
two
at.
different
I'm in
states
the
it
great
is.
state of Georgia.
It's different. It's different rules for different states, okay?
I know this. That's why I'm in
So
Georgia.
different states got stuff way before the next person got it. They
That's the
all didn't
reason.
get it together. You know that.
That's the reason
But
I'm
you
in
acting like
Georgia,
you
the
don't
great
know
state of
that.
Georgia. I didn't say that.
You 11 years older than me and you don't know, and you were trying to act like
12.
you didn't know that maybe Michigan was a little behind another state, or y'all was maybe a little behind our state.
No, maybe
All
Illinois.
states don't move the same and
Maybe
same.
Illinois is the number 2 state for the highest property tax in the nation, right after New Jersey, the number 1 state, and Michigan is not on that list.
You
Maybe
said the highest property tax.
Michigan, no, Michigan is not on that list for the
No,
highest
you
property
said
tax.
they the highest property tax.
I said Illinois next to New
No,
Jersey.
California is the highest
No, it's not.
property tax
California is
for the
not.
state.
Look it
Yeah,
up.
they is.
Look it up. I dare you.
Y'all rent ain't the same as theirs. It's probably
Okay.
cheaper.
Okay. All right. Well, let me chat CPT this shit or
But
whatever they
see, he
call that
wouldn't know that
bullshit.
theirs because he been gone the army so
Uh-huh.
long. He
Right,
don't
right.
know how stuff prevail.
Oh, I do know how stuff works. You don't.
Yeah, I do. He's stuck
What
back
are the
in
highest property
1974.
tax states in the
He's stuck
United
back in
States?
1974.
Okay.
That's why
Check.
he always go
Here
back to
we go. Here we
1974.
go. Oh shit. Here we go. Chat GPT never lies. According to the multiple 2025
According
analysis,
to something that AI made
New
up on
Jersey,
Google,
Illinois, and
it's all
Connecticut
true.
have consistently had some of the highest effective property tax. Now, this is the list: New Jersey, Illinois, Connecticut, New Hampshire, Vermont, Texas, Nebraska, Wisconsin, New York, Rhode Island. Michigan is not in the top 10, nor is
I didn't
Georgia.
say Michigan
Hello.
was. You
So, what are you
assumed
talking
that
about
it is.
then?
You the
What are you
one
talking
saying
about
that. I
then?
didn't say Michigan was. I said
You
California.
okay?
Shit.
California is not on that list either. Did you hear me say
And then,
California?
hey,
Yeah, she was just speaking
that list
about
need
Did
to
you
be
hear me say
updated.
California? Did you hear me say California?
California need to be updated.
Did you? No, ain't no need.
That list need to be
I need no,
updated.
no. I need my dick sucked every day, every day. That don't mean I'm gonna get it. California is not on that list. I'm
But
talking
you ain't
fact.
gonna tell us that you ain't gonna get it. That's the whole thing.
What you mean? I ain't gonna tell you that
Wait,
I
you
ain't
was
gonna
listening
get
to
it. I'm
mommy.
Cause
saying
you
I want to get it,
contradicting
but I
yourself.
ain't.
You
I said I want
contradicting
to
If you
get it,
was
yourself.
but I
listening to
ain't.
You
mommy,
know
you
what you
would have
read?
got.
Look. You might be reading something that's not up to date anyway.
Lana might give it
Oh,
to you
I
just
guess
like
it's
that.
not up
It's
to
like
date.
what you say?
I guess it's not up to date because it says
What
record
you say,
according.
Terrence?
It says according
Wait a
to
minute, Lynn.
multiple
Let Terrence talk. He
Lana
can't
do
even
that
get a
every day.
word
2025
in.
analysis.
Cause every time he trying to say something, you cut him out. What you say,
No,
Terrence?
that's you trying to move the
Look
That
goalposts,
at you.
Shalana will
I'm trying to
do
hear
that
what he got
every
to
day.
say.
bro.
What you
Man,
say?
go ahead, bro.
That Shalana will do that every day for you.
I know
No, the
this.
fuck I won't.
Yeah, you will. But go ahead, bro.
No, I won't.
Go ahead, bro.
Terrence, you ain't shit. And keep it up, I'm gonna kick your ass off the damn battle.
Hey, Terrence. Now, what part of according to multiple analysis of 2025 is old shit?
Just like you, every month
I
is something different because you always gotta
property
update your
tax.
damn phone, update the app. Have you thought about that might not be updated?
Update the phone. Update the app.
Yeah,
It says
the app you,
2025. That's this
the
year.
app. So what? That apps probably still need to be updated some more.
What app? Google?
Yeah, yeah. It say
Yo,
update.
okay.
Don't you get that on
Who
your
updated
phone a
their
lot to
Google?
update?
Who updated their Google recently? Who
I
updated
have.
Google? Uh-huh.
I
Well,
have.
you must have a doggone tri-phone.
In my
Not
phone,
an
it say
Android or
update.
an iPhone.
And
You got a
when you go
tri-phone.
to update, you got a whole list of apps. You got to tap on the update, and Google is one of them.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yep,
Groovy.
sure is.
Yeah,
Google,
groovy.
Chrome, what else?
Chrome, home, dick on the
YouTube,
bone. Yeah.
YouTube Music,
YouTube
Assistant,
music. That's some
Wallet.
bullshit.
Yeah, you got to update all that. Google
No, you
One,
don't.
update it all. So did you update yours for the month? Because there's always new information coming out. And see,
And this is the new information for
I think you really
2025.
stuck back in 1974.
Uh-huh. Now, how much does someone have to put down on the house as a first-time buyer to secure it if they
Do
don't have a
you
VA
know I
loan?
really don't
What's
give
the
a fuck?
percentage?
And I
Yeah,
really
that's
don't
because I
know.
done
And
asked
I'm
you
going
a
to tell
question
you
you
I
can't
don't
answer.
know.
I
Because
know you
I'm
don't
not
know.
worried about all that right now. That's not
I
my worry
know.
right now.
I know.
I'm not bad house right now. I'm sitting
I
back
know you're
chilling. I
not.
will be in a couple of years because guess what? I'm trying to get my credit together.
At 50?
It
Okay.
don't matter when I start. At least I'm starting. See, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
That's
You
like me
will knock
trying
a
to be.
nigga down. You will
Yeah,
make a
that's like.
nigga feel bad.
No, you know
I
what?
ain't here
No,
to
no,
impress
no. You know
you. You
what?
know what?
I,
I'm not here to impress you. I do stuff in my
I
time.
didn't say you were here to impress
Yeah,
me.
I
I'm like
buy me a
this.
house at 50, cause guess what? Even if I ain't gonna be here no more, my kids gonna always have a roof over their head before I leave. Okay?
Okay. All
That's what
right.
I'm worried about.
Okay.
I
I'm not
done
worried
lived
about
my
that.
life. So while you laughing, they gonna have something here
Yeah,
from me.
I'm not worried about that because I'll fuck around and kick
But
the
you
bucket.
laughed about it.
I'm not laughing. I'll fuck
Yes, you
around, kick
did.
the.
You talking
Okay.
about at 50?
Yeah, at 50.
Yeah, because you know what? I wasn't taught about credit. Like I said, when I learned about credit, I had my son. That's when I learned.
Oh, blame it on your
But
kids.
I didn't know that I had established credit. I didn't know how to go check your TRW and all that shit. I ain't have people teaching me that. That's why when people say it, I say they more privileged than me. Because I didn't have nobody teaching me shit.
Well, you know what? I don't hear myself
I had
saying
to learn on my own as I go.
Baron Trump is more privileged than me because his daddy's a billionaire and he's got the. I'm like, hey, you get in where you fit in and you make the best of your life. That's how I work in America.
And that's what I've been doing as I've been going
And there you
along.
go.
I've been learning. Okay? My bank ain't even trying to tell me nothing about no goddamn credit. And I've been with them since 2005.
They don't tell you about credit,
No, I'm just saying.
but the
They
thing
wouldn't
with
even
banks,
give me a loan if I wanted one. And they
yeah.
get my money every month, faithfully.
But I
And I've
tell
been
you,
with them since 2005.
now what?
It's damn near 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
whatever my account went over, it got paid the next day or that day.
I tell you, I wish I had my own bank because banks, boy, they robbing folk left and right.
Okay, Mel, I didn't know you knew Shank. I'm gonna have to start sliding in, Shank, on the left.
Yeah,
I ain't no Caramel be over at Shank. I know Gigi and Queen Gigi do. And Blended Hillen, but I ain't no Caramel be over there. I'm gonna have to start sliding in the bushes, not Shank. But I'm just saying, some people be privileged because they have people to give them that information. Don't knock me for saying that. I can say that
yeah, you can
because
say that.
I wasn't privileged to a lot of information. I had to go along as I was going along in the streets. I left home at 17. Me and my auntie weren't getting along. I left, so I had to learn as I was out here. And before I got out here, my auntie was too busy working and worrying about providing for her 2 kids and her sister 3 kids.
And ain't
That
nobody
she
had no
didn't have
man.
time
And ain't nobody
to
had no
do what she
man.
needed to do.
Ain't nobody had no man because black women don't know how to get along with a black man. And there you have it.
No, my auntie had a boyfriend. Okay?
Boyfriend is not a
Yeah,
husband.
she had a boyfriend.
That's not a husband.
Okay, it was a boyfriend. It was somebody that came around. And his
And
interest
knock the
was
dust off that
give us money
pussy.
and cater
And
to his
get it,
woman.
and that's it.
Give us money, keep us out the way, and cater to his woman while he was there.
You ain't cater to her. You just want to get that pussy.
That's what my auntie and them wasn't doing it like that.
Okay, fine. You were
We
right there in the
definitely
wrong.
was at home. We definitely was old enough to know that.
That's why every time motherfucker knock
Caramel,
a
yes,
motherfucker
and
up,
his
they
lady.
disappear. You don't see
Yeah,
them
I
no
know
more.
Miss Parker too. She came in my chest the other day. I was just over in her chest too. Right. All women don't even have to have a nigga. Cause we know that's all
I know
y'all
they
want.
don't.
And us women don't want to be sitting up with our legs spread all the time. They ain't teaching us nothing. You niggas ain't teaching us nothing but what? What positions to get in? But then
Yeah,
y'all
like,
want to point the finger at us. Y'all niggas can't even teach us how to cut the damn grass right.
you ain't supposed to
We have
cut
to go
grass.
learn
You're a
on
woman.
our own.
That's not your job.
But we have to learn on our own when we ain't got a
That's
man
not
in the
your
house.
job. Cutting grass
Because
is
a
not your
man don't
job.
want to help pay bills. A man
Cutting
don't want his
grass is not your job.
responsibilities. I know it ain't. That's why I pay my
Okay,
brother
so why you bring that shit
That's
up?
why I pay my brother every 2 weeks to come do it.
Oh my goodness. So that make it right, because you pay a man.
Yup, my brother.
While y'all women run around talking about you don't need a man, but you pay a man. Yeah, that makes perfect
Yup.
sense.
And it's only because somebody stole my lawnmower out of my
Yeah, there we
my
go.
garage when I first bought it. 5 days after I bought it, brand new. I
And
was
see
out
what
there cutting
happened.
the grass. Yes, I
See what
was. I
see
was
what
out there
happened
cutting.
was
And you know what? You know what, Leonard? Let me tell you something.
the dog ate my homework.
You want me to tell you something? My
Please, like the
brother,
dog ate my homework.
no, it ain't. 'Cause, I don't know nothing about no dog eating the homework. No, I cut my grass because that's what I do. My brother can tell you a story that when we were little, our grass had grew so high that my mama wasn't maintenance. She had lost her boyfriend where he left because she wasn't paying him attention. So our grass wasn't getting maintenance. You know who went out there and tried to cut the grass with some damn scissors? Me.
That sounds like
Do
some
you
shit a
know?
kid to do.
Do you know my neighbors felt bad? And when I woke up the next morning, they cut the front end back and bagged it up and set it on the ground
Yeah,
because
well,
I was out there trying to make where I live at look beautiful and upkept. Okay,
what that got to
so
do with the price of tea in China?
no, because see, you think I need a man? I don't need no man. I don't need nothing from a man, but
Thank you for telling us what we've always been hearing from black women. I don't need a man. That's the reason you all are for
I don't need a
recreation and
man.
use only.
But I can do men things too because I was taught how to do men things. I
Yeah,
know how
like
to cut the
hit
grass.
it and quit it.
I
Yeah,
know
you
how to
all are
cut
for
the grass.
recreation and use only.
Yeah, like recreational fucking, hitting and quitting. I know
Exactly.
how to
Thank
teach
you.
y'all
Thank
asses, send
you.
y'all on about your way.
Exactly.
I know, hey Miss Mo, I know how to look at a nigga and see that he ain't shit before he show me he ain't shit.
But them the motherfuckers y'all let get y'all pregnant. That's the part I can't
No, I don't.
understand.
No, I don't. Them ain't the motherfuckers that got me pregnant.
Okay.
Don't say okay like you know my kids' father gone. I'm gonna keep saying it. They are gone. They passed away. So don't just say okay. Cause you don't
Okay.
even know the story behind that. And
Okay.
furthermore, I don't bad talk my baby daddy, so
I'm not
you
talking
ain't gonna
about
get
bad
nothing
talk,
from me about
baby.
that.
Baby, I'm not talking about bad talking. Now you got, you know,
I got what? You don't know nothing.
different
You sitting
baby
up on
daddies,
this.
right? You got
Look,
different baby
Leonard, you
daddies,
sitting up
right?
on this platform. No, Leonard, you sitting up on this platform
You
like you
got
know
different
me.
baby daddies, right?
What?
Different
Yes,
baby
I
daddies,
have
right?
two different. Yeah, I have. My
Hmm.
kids have different fathers.
And all
They
of them are
are.
doggone. Unfortunately, they've passed away.
No, they're dead now.
God, what does unfortunately passed away mean?
You saying unfortunately,
I
like because
said
I got two baby daddies.
unfortunately
Mm-hmm.
passed away. I said unfortunately passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. Terrence, what did I say again? If you listening, maybe you can be the
Unfortunately,
interpreter.
passed away.
Mm-hmm. So he okay, and yeah, they did. Like I
Okay.
said. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the chances of that with women are what? Very high with women that pick ain't shit baby daddies.
But you can't say my baby daddies ain't shit.
Okay.
Cause you don't know me like that. You
It
just
don't matter
assuming.
what I know as a you.
You
It
just
matters
assuming.
about what I know as of how a lot of black men die. And natural
No,
causes is not a very doggone big
no.
way of black men
My
dying.
daughter's father died from a heart attack, and my son's father died from COVID.
Okay.
You okay, my ass? That's what happened.
Yeah, okay.
You saying okay? Like it
Yes, I
ain't
say
true. It
okay
is.
because Lisa, she died because she had breast cancer undiagnosed, and then she got the COVID, and that's what took her out of here. But had she done what she's supposed to have did, as of going and getting checked out medically, she would have known something, wouldn't she?
Well,
Black
that's
folks
a
and
whole two
doctors,
different things.
black folks and doctors don't go together.
Like I said, my son's father died from COVID, and my daughter's father died from a heart attack in a whole different state, not here.
You was married to neither. That's all right.
You damn right, cause I ain't look at them as
Cause
my husband.
yeah, exactly.
And at the time, I didn't care about them like
I know
that.
that's generally don't care.
Yep, I sure didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But did I know them? Yes, I knew them
Shit.
from
It's a
childhood.
whole lot I know.
We grew up in the same neighborhood. I know their parents, know their family. Went to the same elementary, everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's all good. What they got to do about doggone fucking?
I knew them. It was a Hennessy night. That's all you need to know. It was a
Oh,
Hennessy night.
blame it on the alcohol. Blame it
Yeah,
on the
that's what it was. But you know
alcohol.
what? My kids ain't no mistake.
I didn't say your kids was a mistake, did I?
I'm just letting you know. Just because I blame it on
Yeah,
the
I never
alcohol.
said that. I don't
I'm
call
letting you
kids.
know.
I don't call
I'm just
kids
letting you
mistakes.
know that
I
just
don't
because
call
I
kids.
blamed it
I
on the
don't call kids
alcohol
mistakes.
doesn't mean my kids a mistake.
I don't call kids mistakes. Kids are the doggone consequences of having sex. Bang, 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 ski. Bang,
Well,
bang,
I
bang,
knew what I was
ski.
doing when I opened up my legs in the
You
first place.
goddamn
And
right.
maybe have you ever thought about maybe I wanted the kids, not them.
There you go.
So I got
Busted.
what I wanted.
Yes, busted
The
wide
feel
open. That's right.
the
Yeah.
feel the love I was missing from my parents.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's what the problem is. On the
I think if the
And
two
it's still
parents
about
don't get
me,
The
me,
together,
me,
That's what it is. The
and my kids.
if the two
Yup,
parents don't get
my
together
kids.
and plan on having a baby before they fuck, the baby an accident.
My kids are not accidents.
Listen,
Ooh,
if
Maybe to
Lord,
y'all
don't
them,
don't
but
never
sit
not to
call me
down
one.
and
me.
say, "Look, we
My
gonna have a
kids not
baby.
accidents.
Let's set some money to the side so we can make sure the baby is financially stable. We ain't gotta struggle." If you plan
And
all that out
Terrence, I
before
ain't
you have
struggle.
sex, then you
I ain't
plan for
struggle.
a
I ain't
kid.
had
If you didn't
nobody.
plan that out, it was a mistake.
What? No, my kids is not a mistake. And I had money before my kids got here.
If there is no plan about having a baby before we fuck,
I had money before my kids got here because I was
listen
working and
though.
I was all to
If
myself.
y'all don't sit down together and say, "Look, we gonna have a baby," and then y'all start fucking to have a baby, it's an accident. If y'all just fucking and the baby pop out, then that's an accident.
Ain't no accident. Them niggas knew they got me pregnant.
That's keyword niggas. You
Them
fucking niggas.
niggas. It's two.
You're not fucking black
I
men.
can call
You're not
men
having
niggas.
sex with black men.
I
You're
don't
having
call
sex
y'all
with
men.
niggas.
That's how I talk in my sentences. I'm not
No,
about to call
that's because
y'all
that's what
men
they are.
unless
Niggas.
it's what.
That's what they are, niggas. I have
Yeah,
sex with
to me
women.
they niggas.
I
Y'all
have
are niggas. You
I have
nigga.
sex with
You a
women.
nigga. There's a nigga.
No, I'm
It's
not. I'm
your
not even
niggas. Your
close.
men are niggas. It ain't
No,
just
I'm
because I
not.
call y'all.
I'm not even
It ain't
close.
because. No. My interpretation. I
Your
didn't say call
interpretation is
men niggas.
wrong.
But would you shut up?
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. My
Cause
dick
my
hard.
interpretation is niggas not saying I'm calling y'all
I
niggas
can't
cause
shut up.
y'all
My
ain't
dick
no
hard.
damn good. I just say niggas. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Y'all got a wee wee between y'all legs.
Right.
You ain't
And y'all
girls.
act like the B word. So I guess if I said the B word, that's okay too, huh?
No, we don't act like the B word because the B
Okay.
word is a female pregnant dog. Do I look like a dog? I don't even have a tail. I got an
But what
ass.
do dogs
And
do
it
when they
don't
get in heat?
wag.
What do
It
dogs
don't
do when they
wag
get
and it
in
ain't
heat?
long.
What do they
My
do when
ass
they get
ain't
Why are you
long.
trying to be so literal?
I
what do
don't
they what
bark. I
yeah,
moan.
what do they do when they
I
get in
stand
heat? They
on
fuck
2 legs,
everything in sight.
not 4, nigga.
When you in doggy style, you on both legs,
Mm-hmm.
acting
I
like
don't
a
do doggy
dog.
style
When
because
you
that's
getting
not
hit
one of
from the
my
back, you
positions.
acting like a dog.
That is not one
Yeah.
of my positions. I don't
Get
do
in the
all that.
dog position when you're fucking.
Oh,
I don't
there
do
we
all
go.
that.
There we
No,
go.
I don't
Y'all
do
Now
say
all
we
the
don't
that.
do
position is
that.
doggy style, but y'all don't want to be called a dog. It's crazy.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Ain't you in the position of doggy style too?
Hell no.
How's
You
a
the
man gonna be in the doggy
no,
style
y'all the
position
one the
unless
dog because
you
a
doggone
dog
gay getting
a
hit by
dog
another
go
man?
around roaming around the neighborhood. They sniffing up women asses, and that's what y'all do.
And they just stand there
Nah,
and
that
let
just
every
sounds like a
dog on the
man.
block fuck.
And where you, hey, Caramel, somebody, Miss Mo, come up here and help me. I can't be doing this with these two men. They trying to rock me out. And news, you better not be streaming my damn live over there laughing and shit when y'all asses to be over here helping me.
What do you call a black woman that's going through PMCS or whatever they call
I
that
don't
shit,
know, because I don't know what that
and they
means.
got a doggone master's
I don't know what
degree?
that mean. I don't know what that mean. But I
A
know
hoe
what you
that
could
know
call.
everything.
I know what you could call a black woman who's sitting up on her panel, and a person trying to take over her panel. What they can do for her is hit that cash app.
Uh, so you changing your show to a begathon?
Damn.
Right now, yeah. Anybody that want to
It's a
take over,
begathon, huh? So you having a
anybody that
begathon?
want to,
Change,
anybody that want
change,
to take
yeah,
over, and
change the doggone
anybody,
title to the
yeah,
Great Begathon.
anybody that want to take over and keep cutting the host off, yeah, this is Bankathon. You know, I
Uh-huh.
got Zelle, I got BMO, and I got Cash App going across the street. Yes, this is
Uh-huh.
Bankathon.
Big a thon like a mug. That's all good.
24-hour marathon going on right now.
Well, I tell you, all I
If you
got
want
for a
to talk
woman is
over the
hard
hoes,
dick and
if you
bubble
want
gum,
to
and I'm
talk on
fresh
the
out of
hoes,
gum.
I want to hear ching. You got money. You an army man. You said you got all this. Your
Hell
FICO score
yeah,
went
I
down
damn sure do.
28%. 28%. You got a Benz in the garage, a foreign car in the garage. You got a nice house. You ain't got no kids that's some babies. You got grown kids that got shit going for themselves.
Why
You can
do
hit the
women
cash
always
app.
try to delegate a man's funds?
You can
I
hit the
know.
cash app. He got more money than me. I'm broke.
Yeah, I told her all I got for a
Cause
woman
guess
is
what? I
hard
slept
dick.
with no good ass.
All
I
I
slept with
got
no good ass niggas, Terrence. According
A
to him,
woman
is
asking
I
for
can't
money
even
with her
afford my
clothes on is
lifestyle.
crazy. A
I
woman
can't
women
even
asking a
afford
man
my
for
always.
money with her
lifestyle.
clothes on is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Cause all I got is hard dick and bubble gum, and I'm fresh out of gum.
Hard dick and bubblegum.
I'm out of gum, baby. I ain't got no
I
more
ain't saying
gum.
your ass chewing a goddamn piece of gum. No
Yeah,
time on my panel.
but you can get up on this dick.
I ain't gonna get up on shit.
That's why you ain't getting no money from me. I live a
It
life of
don't matter.
transactional crescendo.
No, see that's the thing. You ain't gonna
I ain't
no,
gonna
you no
what?
uh-uh. I ain't no motherfucking trick. That's what I'm trying to tell
No, men are tricks. We
you.
want to
No,
spend the money. You got tricks
I'm
and
not no
hoes.
motherfucking trick. I don't give
We
up
tricks
ass
and
to get
hoes.
money from niggas. I
It
don't have
ain't
to give
tricks
up
and
ass to
tricks.
get
It's
money
tricks
from
and
niggas.
hoes. That's like
I don't
pimping and
have to give
hoeing.
up ass to get money from niggas. Niggas just gonna give it to me when
They
I
go
ask.
okay. What's your
So
what
I'm
now
letting you know hit that
what?
cash app or that
Yeah, that's
bill or
right. Yeah,
Venmo.
keep talking about that cash app that's at zero right now.
It's right there in your face.
Yeah, I know it's right there in my face. So keep
Cause
talking
you
about the
I
zero
forget put your
balance.
glasses on so you can see it. You said
I
it
ain't got
look
to do
little.
that. I
Let
ain't
me
got to do
make it
that.
look let me make it look big for you.
Excuse me,
Well,
sir. Can you
make
stay
it
in one
look
car right
big.
there? Can you
Alright.
stay in one car, sir? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse
That's
me.
that's as big as it's
No, I
gonna
thought you
get.
hear me. Your headphones ain't loud like that.
Hey, mute your mic.
Bro,
We got a white version of what's his name? Morgan Freeman on the panel. Terrence, Terrence, you fired from the party line. We kicking you out. We ain't gonna even vote on it. We kicking your ass out. 'Cause you don't let a new nigga come over here and you team up with him. You hear me? That been a problem. Y'all let the new niggas come around and y'all want to team up them
what you talking about?
with them against your own people that been supporting you for years. And then your ass sit up here trying to be Chuck Willery. This ain't no goddamn love date, love connection, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? Oh, you gonna try to sit and act like you don't hear me talking to you. Nigga sitting up on the motherfucking panel trying to be love connection. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you?
Shit, I'm trying to hook
Letting the
your
new nigga
ass
come
up,
up
nigga.
here, letting the new nigga come up here and whoop my feet and
Y'all
you helping
sound
his
like a
ass
match
out.
made in heaven. I'm trying to hook you up. Shit. I'm looking
No,
out
it
for the
ain't no match
homegirl.
made in heaven. He look like a 71-year-old loco. What the fuck wrong with you?
Well, you know, you kind of old to be choosy now.
He look like I ain't old to be choosy. I can choose whatever I want, and that ain't what I want. He a friend, so stop saying that's my man, cause now he feeling like he is. He telling me the only way I'm gonna get some cash after him, I gotta fuck him. Like nigga, do I look like a trick? Yeah, then I know you here, you listening. He talking shit.
No,
My
I
shit
just
is
say
on
a
mute, so
woman
you can't
asking a
see
man
my
for money with her clothes on is crazy.
shit. My cash app is crazy going across the screen. You supposed to support the host. It ain't got nothing to do with you fucking. If I'm opening up my platform and let you sit on here and say whatever you want to say and whenever you want to say it, why the fuck you just can't look out? And then you done had all my people drop down out of my chat and you still ain't looked out and you done ran my damn supporters off.
That's Shalana new boo, Caramel.
No, it's no the fuck it ain't. It's somebody that found me in the algorithm. Blending Hill know who he is, CB420, and somebody else, and D Chef know who he is. He just found me in the algorithm and came over here and jumped on my panel and got
He
comfortable.
might like what he see. That's what's wrong with women. The
Well,
guys who be liking
let me
y'all,
go
y'all be
find an
turning them
ugly
down.
picture of me then. I need to put my ugly picture up then. My
The
bad
best
day
thing that
picture.
could ever happen to you could be staring you right in your face and y'all choose something
Hell
else.
no. I don't like light skinned guys. I like them dark.
I don't know why. You can't tell when a nigga ain't clean.
I'm brown skinned. Believe me, I can tell when the nigga clean. If he's my man or somebody I'm fucking with, I'm gonna smell that motherfucker. I don't like no stinky ass nigga around me. That nigga can't even smell. That nigga can't even smell musty. I'ma be telling him get the fuck on. I don't play that bullshit.
Shit, nigga gonna have to sweat, nigga, trying to pick them legs up and work around what you got. Nigga gonna be
He ain't
musty.
gotta. He ain't gotta pick my legs up because I can do it my damn self. The fuck
Nigga
wrong with
gonna
you?
be musty.
I can move my damn legs.
You know, in other countries, they like when men be musty and show that
Well,
they hard
that,
working.
hey, I can't go to them countries. I'm allergic.
Just show that
The
the man
fuck?
hard working.
I'm allergic to funk. Then the way you talking, you sure you ain't over there, little talk at work? That's what
Shit,
you talking
probably.
about.
Nigga, my nuts and everything.
You ain't a little talk at work, walking around the work. You ain't sweat. You ain't got them sweaty armpits when your shirt kind of wet up under the armpits there.
Not today.
Is you is
Not
you going through
today.
menopause, Terrence? Is you going through menopause right now?
Men don't
And
go
you
to
wishing you was
menopause.
at home, and you wishing you at home right now, taking a hot shower.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, your ass can't wait to get off that train today. First thing you do when you get home, go to the shower, don't you?
You go to sleep.
You go to sleep,
I
but you
said,
gotta take
and go to
you
sleep.
gotta take little man to school, right?
Nuh-uh.
Oh,
I told you she moved.
oh wow, she took little man with her.
Yep.
That's some bullshit. When we go to court,
I'm trying to stay out of court.
no, I think we need to go to court to get little man. I think she did that shit on purpose to hurt you.
She acting like she want to give them to me. She just don't want me to charge her child support. I'm trying to tell her and convince her that I don't need shit from her.
Somebody else in her ear, and they need to mind their fucking business.
Yeah, I don't need shit. I just need him.
Oh, do you know how many times I wish my daddy said that to me?
Well, he
I
probably talk
tell,
about it to his friends and shit. You know what I
I,
mean?
right. I tell my kids all the time, if it weren't for them, I wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, that's a cold situation sometimes, depending on how y'all brought up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
as a man, I know it'd be a bunch of shit I want to tell my kids, but it just I can't muster up the strength to tell them. You know what I mean?
It's better
And
out
as a
than in.
child, it was a bunch of shit I wanted to tell my parents, but I just couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Tell them.
It's better out than in, because when I just finally told my daddy how I felt, it felt good. But guess what? He won't be an apology, and I'm like, what I'm apologizing for? I'm telling you how I feel. I don't owe you no apology.
Yeah. But
Shit,
I, what
it
I
ain't
what I
my
grew
fault.
up, I grew up
Look,
having
it ain't
hate
my
for my
fault that you didn't
dad
get to tell
based
your
on what my
daddy
mom
that.
told me.
Huh?
I said I grew up hating my dad just based on what my mom was saying and what she would tell me about him and shit like that.
But
But
see,
once I got
That's one thing me and my mom didn't do. We didn't talk bad about our kids' fathers to the kids. No, we didn't do that. My mama didn't do it. We synced it on our own. So when I went to him and talked to him about it, I explained what I experienced. Not nothing that was told to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't nothing told to me. My mama didn't do that. She was not no bitter baby mama, and I wasn't no bitter baby mama to my kid's father. I knew what I was doing when I laid down and opened my legs. I knew the consequences. Did I care? Hell no. I just wanted two kids. I wanted somebody to love me. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why y'all shit out kids, so y'all can have somebody to
Shut
love
up.
you, because a
Shut up.
man
Nobody
won't.
asked this motherfucker to
Ah,
come back and say shit. He just gonna come back on and say shit. You see what I'm saying?
he
You
be right on
next
time with it
time,
no,
though.
fuck up.
let me tell you something. I'm a
That
boot
was
camp
right
your
on
ass.
time.
Cause the next time you give a comment or you got something to say against what I say, you gotta hit the cash app. Fuck that. I'm gonna make my money somewhere around this motherfucker. You're not gonna come and say anything to me if you don't pay me. You gotta pay me to talk to me.
Go out there and
Till
sell that pussy.
then,
Talk with that pussy.
you talk to who else on the panel and who in the chat. You don't talk to the host. You gotta pay to talk to me.
Damn,
I
he
know
was
he
trying
got
to
his
love
ass
you.
off. I know he
That's what
got his
y'all
ass
women be
off.
doing. Y'all be cutting off the niggas who be trying to love you.
I don't love that nigga. That nigga don't love me. That nigga don't even know me. That nigga just popped up on my page one day and got comfortable and run. And like I say, my chest dropped real quick because, like I told them, they think you a fun boy, so they don't want to be around nobody that act like you. You 61 years old. You intelligent when it comes to far as questioning and shit we talking about. But other than that, it go left because you want to do the rich. You want to do the what's his name? Rick James on this motherfucker.
But shit,
You
everybody
know
like
what I'm
it.
saying?
Niggas know that born gay and they
Pretty
still go to his channels.
chocolate. Huh?
Niggas know born gay, they still go to his channels. Niggas know Kevin the kids, they still go to
They
his
don't know
channel. So,
born gay. They just think born just be doing shit to be doing it.
bruh,
Like born don't do no drugs.
ain't no real man gonna
Born
do
don't
some of
do
the
no
shit he
drugs
be
when he
on.
talk about snort coke. Well, we don't know that if born snort coke or not. When he talk about it, it's funny because he do admit that he do, and a lot of times,
That nigga
motherfuckers
ass
do.
Smoke
You know
Dogg,
what
would
I just
he
thought
be
about,
gay
bro?
if he wanted to see pictures of Stone C dick or Stone C
Right.
jacking off?
But
That's gay.
a lot of times, people thought like that situation. I think he threw it out there to see how we react to it.
No, that nigga
Before
was
we
drunk
jump
as
out.
fuck and
I
he just
always
said it what he
said
really
Born
felt.
had a little shook in his tank, and he trying to break out the closet. I always said that. But now I'm starting to think when I heard that video, that clip about him talking about how Stone had his leg up on the counter and shit like that. it make me think, is he putting it out there so just to see if he can get a reaction for us before he actually start coming out?
You know
Because
what I'm
he talk
saying?
about,
What real niggas play like that though?
for his age, he too damn perverted.
What real niggas play like that?
Right. Don't know real niggas play like that or joke. But he get a little too perverted for his age. So if I was to see Born in Real Life, if I really would wanted to give him some, he would be a straight turn off to me. Because I would look at him like a pervert. Like you might have touched on somebody underage or something.
I don't think so. I just think somebody of the same,
No, I
at
ain't
whatever
saying
that
about
shit
the shit
called.
he say. He too perverted out. He always talking about sex. He always talking about getting some. Just like Stone, I wouldn't trust Stone around News. I know News wouldn't trust Stone either, cause he already told her when he see her, he gonna fuck her. Like he just gonna take the coochie from her. I wouldn't want to be on. I wouldn't want him to come on no trip with us either.
These niggas say anything when they drunk.
These niggas be really meaning that shit. You used to see the way they say it, and every time you see me, you keep saying it. Nah, nigga, I don't trust your ass to this point. Bet nobody lead News by herself, not around that nigga. See, people be saying I'ma kill you. And you see all them shows. Them people don't believe that them people gonna kill them until they dead. And then the family member go back and think about some shit they done said or did, and realize that that motherfucker wasn't playing when they did and said it did. Because then now they family members gone. Welcome, Lord Mig Z. The link is at the top. You can join, but you're gonna have to cam up before you get up on my page. And if you under 21, you can leave my page. This is for mature adults only. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk, because a lot of them say I be talking and I don't let nobody get none in.
Shit, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm sitting here trying to stay woke at work.
Then he done ran away because I said what I said.
I thought you pushed that nigga off the panel.
Nah, he left because I told him he can't talk to me. He ain't talk to the chats and you. He got to pay me to talk to me. If I stood up here and told you that you were running people away because of the weird reaction that you was having, you was doing, and they don't feel comfortable, and you see every time you get on my panel that my chest is going down, I would be like, Shay, I'll be back because your crowd not feeling me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't just keep sitting up here like, who gives a fuck? And I'm starting to think that you came over here to bring my channel down.
Maybe he thought they was feeling him.
No, he couldn't have. He couldn't have, because it was already 20 in before he came and set up on the panel.
Yeah, I be
I'm
fucking with
starting
that
to
nigga Carnage Slaughter. That
I'm
nigga
starting
be
to think
having
some.
some cool lies.
I
So I be fucking with that nigga Carnage. He be having some cool lies to me. It only be like me and
Carnage.
somebody else, but that nigga be talking some good shit.
Who Carnage?
Mm-hmm.
I be seeing him on Facebook when I do get the notifications. You know, I'm still friends with him too, but I haven't got no notifications lately.
Yeah, we about to do a project together. We like 3 songs in.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I thought me and A shit was gonna drop, but that nigga Ace been slow dragging.
Oh, he still ain't dropped the video.
He dropped the video. We started working on a project, but he only did one
Oh,
song
okay.
so far.
Oh, okay. I be following him on Facebook too. He don't even be. He come over here every now and then, but he
Yeah,
be
he ain't even
more
really
on
been on. I ain't even seen him online lately like that.
Facebook. Because, like you said, they support who they want to support, and I wouldn't have thought Ace would be the one least supported.
I said he ain't even been online like that. I ain't even seen him really online.
But I'm talking about before he even trished off. They didn't like that he would play his music. Wasn't nothing wrong with him playing his music. He was doing interviews with different people. But see, people wasn't into the interview stuff. That's what Stone C gonna have to learn. It's okay sometimes, but you keep talking to somebody that's in jail.
Yeah, I
Don't
still think
nobody want to hear
you
from
should
no
make
nigga
your
who's jail
own
when they ain't trying to
content.
go to jail.
Make your own content and just keep doing it until you find some people who fuck with it. Like you
Right.
can't get stuck in trying to make content to cater to these motherfuckers that we already around. Or you gonna be
Mm,
stuck in the same cycle of bullshit.
you right. I let them come with their own damn content. Cause I be talking in there. Shalana be on here ordering heart medicine. Shalana, I'm gonna say this one last damn time. Shalana do not take heart medicine. So motherfucker need to quit saying that one. I call my heart doctor and he still say I don't have to take no medicine because all my tests are good.
Oh man, it's that damn water, but it's kind of cold out here. Shout out to Solana. She be set tripping on her panel.
Hold on right quick. He was talking. He was talking too much shit to me. And then when I got to mention cat, now all the shit that I told him, he didn't get off the panel. But then when I kept mentioning my Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo, that motherfucker finally got off. So I said, you know what? You can't even talk to me until you hit my Cash App. Like you done ran all my people off because it's like he talk. Ain't nothing wrong with him. You know what I'm saying? But he be doing all this. He do some sounds that he make. He sound like a fun boy. No, a fun boy. But then he gonna tell me only way he gonna give me any money and support my channel if I suck his dick. Like nigga, you can get the fuck on because you know that ain't me. I ain't about to suck shit. You just about to get off this panel. So I came up with the fact to tell him he couldn't talk to me until he hit my Vimo and stuff. So if I can't have your money unless I suck your dick, you can't talk to me unless you hit my cash app.
Thank
On my Vimo or my super chat. Other than that, we don't have a conversation. So he got down off the panel. Terrence thought I kicked him off. Uh, he right. Talking about something. He ain't gonna give me no money unless I'm sucking his dick or he fucking me. But you making my numbers go from 20 down to 7 to 8. I even seen the
When
bitch
did you
go
have
down to
20 in
1
the
about 2
chat?
or 3 times. Now he gone. There's 9 people in here. But that's fine too, cause some people sleep and some people at work, and some people about to get up in a couple of about an hour or two to go to work. Now I mean I'm gonna be here. Yeah. I'm gonna roll my ass back up in my bed because gotta go to the grocery store in the morning. So I'm hoping the nurse feeling good. She sound like she coming down with a head cold. So she ain't sound too good at all yesterday. And I was like, we can just go tomorrow, shit. To the grocery store. Yeah, go grocery shopping. And I guess Julian called himself spending the night out because I seen him put his uniform in the back of his truck and grab his weed out the trunk and pull it off. I'm like, where your dog ain't gonna say where your kids at? I'm like, one in the house, but I don't know where the other one at. He's still in La La Land. He need to come back. Like, I know you ain't go nowhere. You call yourself spending the night out and you left that dog upstairs all day by itself. No, I don't even think he up there because I ain't heard him. Yeah. Terrence, he's sitting on the panel trying to think he got love connection going on, talking about something. Y'all sound so good together. Y'all should get together. Yo match.
Entertainment purposes only.
About entertainment purposes on. I'm like, nigga, you don't let no new nigga come over here and y'all team tag teaming me. You supposed to get on that nigga ass. Like, what type of friend is you? How, how's going off on Terrence? He act like he wasn't hearing it. He came back, I act like I ain't say none of that. But then I repeated it again. He was talking about some y'all sound like a match made in heaven. This man looking like a 71-year-old loco. I'm gonna regret it in the morning. My man logo, but for real, that man do look like he could be you at 71. He do kind of favor you a little too. You know how they say all niggas look alike? I feel like all light skinned people look alike. Be- Besides Terrence look like Charlie Brown. He look like Charlie Brown and Popeye. Especially this old ass picture he got up. Look like he look like he older than me. And he way younger than me. He look like he had a hard knock life. For us, it's a hard knock life. I called him yesterday. I called him Daddy Warbucks. See, Terrence got a bald head, so I can come up with a lot of jokes. Mm-mm. You made it to work yet? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a good, blessed day. Okay. Mm. Terrence, you recording me?
Hell no.
Because I hear it double.
That could be my shit fucking up, but I ain't recording.
Oh, that's your mic.
It could be.
Talk now. You got your mic on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of you. Because when you mute, I don't hear myself talking. But when you unmute, I hear
Oh damn.
myself talking. Yeah. Caramel came into my song. Shalana, who that man? She sound like old girl. She sound like old girl. Color purple. Who that man? Who is that man, Shalana? You know she country as fuck. I am up early in the morning. Am I bored as fuck? Hell yeah, I'm bored as fuck. Do I need to be getting some sleep while Kira sleep? Hell yeah, I need to. As soon as I go to sleep, her ass gonna wake up. I bet you. Always call and check on my friend on her way to work. And I knew it was getting close to time for her to get ready to come past me to go to work. Cause she be stopping at gas stations and shit around the corner. Mm-mm. This spring, for the love of you. This spring. So Terrence, did you ever get married to Caramel?
What?
Why you say that like that? I said, did you ever get married to Caramel? Huh? You don't think Caramel is marriage type material? Oh, you don't? You gotta realize she been married before you haven't. So evidently she must be marriage material. I'm about to do some, Terrence. I'm about to do something. This about to be funny as hell.
You
Oh
said who's
damn!
about to be funny?
Look, oh damn! This show over. You know, I was turning on news channel, right?
Hmm.
And I was about to go to. I was about to see if news was streaming me, watching me on her panel. I was gonna say, "Hey, news lady."
Can't you tell in the background if somebody is streaming your
Ah,
shit too? I said, can't you look in the back and see if someone else is streaming your shit as well?
no, no.
It used to tell you like one more person or two other people are streaming. It used to tell you if somebody else streaming your content.
How would I find that out?
It's in the stream yard somewhere.
Oh no.
I forgot where it's at. I think it's in the stream yard when you do the little uh fucking settings and you're looking for like yes. And I think when you're trying to give out the little card, I mean the little link or invite
Mm,
somebody, something. Somewhere up in there. I ain't did the shit in so damn long, but something like that.
mm. Let me look at settings.
What the
No,
fuck
let me
was that?
see. Community moderation and top message. That's the only thing I see when I hit settings. Them niggas, them niggas probably done went to sleep.
This little white
Half
dude
of
that
them
I
in the
work
bushes
with, this
because
nigga
ain't
keep trying
nobody
to.
talk. Do y'all know when y'all don't type in the chat while y'all sitting in the bushes being sneaky? When y'all don't type in the chat, it makes my show look boring. You know what I'm saying? And then people be thinking ain't nobody here. So I might have 12 up there. No, I do not buy bots. I'm not gonna buy no bots. So if ain't no my chat's not moving, why is even 12 people here? It could just be me and Terrence.
I don't know.
But
I
I ain't
wouldn't be
gonna
too
say nothing.
concerned about it.
I
I said I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I'd just keep on doing my shit till I feel like getting off. Fuck it.
I ain't concerned, but that's kind of weird. That's like somebody watching you, and you don't know they watching.
Well, you know they watching. You just don't know who watching.
Right. I feel creepy. Don't do that to me, y'all.
A motherfucker just be sitting around waiting to see if you gonna talk about their ass so they can go back and do a show and shit, weirdo shit.
Right. Or go run and tell that person that I was talking about them.
Uh huh.
I already know how I do. That's why I be sitting on here just coming up with some shit to say. Like I said, news kicking it with Nina Boy. And that's why Nina said she don't know how to cook. Cause she tried to cook them some chicken wings and she half cooked them. I said I was laughing my ass off. But
Yep.
shit, the new people don't know I'm lying my ass off. Yeah. That didn't get news to come out the bushes though. But it sure made MJ come out the bushes when I said something about MJ. That nigga popped up like, huh?
Yeah, I think we all got some kind of issue. That's why we on this motherfucker.
Yeah, they trying to fast. They trying to fast. I would not talk about none of y'all. I don't have that energy. I really don't have that energy to be messy. That's why I don't be trying to be messy. Other people come up here and do that shit for them. It's somebody screaming because I can hear it in the background. Terrence, that's your ass.
That's some motherfucking birds and shit flying around.
Birds.
Yeah, I'm walking by. Some kind of tree. These motherfuckers making all kind of noise.
Uh, I hear that, but I keep hearing me repeating. Maybe it's because I got my YouTube open on my phone.
That's that porno you was watching earlier.
No, nigga. I was watching Toots and fucking Miss Parker, Miss Parker. That's what I gotta do. I gotta come out of the
YouTube.
YouTube app on my phone.
Shit, I need to go slide back in his office and get my damn jacket. It's kind of chilly out here.
Mhm. I don't see it's open on my phone. Why does it feel like I'm repeating? I just closed everything out. Okay, today Cammy birthday. Not our Cammy. About murder pain, baby sister. I mean big sister. We call her Cammy. I'm about to
I
reset
got
my
the fucking hiccups.
hey.
So I got the hiccups.
Mm. They say swallow and hold your breath. I heard you was good at that, swallowing and holding your breath. Terrence, why it seem like you? Man, this shit repeat. That means somebody is listening to me.
I don't know.
That's what it
I'm looking
sounds
at
like. This shit repeating.
close of them. I don't know. I'm trying to get to this motherfucking building though, cause it's cold.
I don't know. I don't know. See, when you
It's
said code 7, the shit stopped. So it's probably your people on your damn thing. On your walkie-talkie.
they can't hear. They can hear last night though, cause they said or somebody radio's open. I was like, damn. I hope they weren't listening.
They probably was. It sounded like they was just listening in. As soon as you said something, see, it stopped it. Now it started back. They listened it. Now I can hear the repeating. Now I done fixed my mic. Let me go out and come back in because that's irritating. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
We know you back.
Uh,
We know you back.
no, I was trying to make sure it wasn't still doing it when you mute up. I mean when you don't be on mute.
Yeah.
It stopped. It might be Leonard ass sitting in the back recording shit. Like she don't want me on her panel. Then I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna take her channel down. I'm gonna be like, it's messed up to bring new people around. When you do something that they don't like, they want to take your channel down.
Yeah, that's like the world we live in nowadays. Like, if you just say something wrong, motherfuckers be wanting you to die and everything. Like, what the fuck?
Mm, right. I think Leonard needs some coochie because he sure came up here and took it out on me. Like everything I said, he was being very compatible against what I was saying.
Well, he just an old dog stuck in his ways.
And you know damn well if you in the neighborhood, your mama might say you can only go from this to there. But when you got up a certain age, you was able to go around that neighborhood if you was still living in that neighborhood to
Yeah, that's
other
what I was
people's
saying. Like
houses.
around
As long as your
15 or
mama knew
something.
where you was at. I don't give a
Maybe
fuck.
14 and up.
Right.
14 and up, maybe, but not 11 or 10.
11, 10. Shit, the school was right around the corner. 3 blocks
Yeah.
away around the corner. If you actually look at your block, like my block, I say that's my block. Then when I get to the end of my block, it's another block. And I still had to go around the corner and go down the block, to
Mm.
school every day.
Yeah.
So, shit, some people got to do that and some kids couldn't go past the end of the block.
Mm-hmm.
But we was lucky that we was able to go around because see, my mom and my grandma worked at the school. So, like I said, my mama grew up with their mamas. So everybody in that neighborhood was cool. So when you go to one house, they always knew somebody be outside and see what you're doing.
Yeah, it
And them
just depends on
motherfuckers couldn't
the
wait to go
setting.
back and tell my grandma and my mama what the hell we doing out of their sight.
Yeah, when I was in
So
Tennessee, it
we
was
knew
like
not
that.
to do it. Huh?
When I was in Tennessee, it was a small community like that. They'd see your ass on the
Right.
other side of town and be done called your mama.
Right. So if your mama willing to let you go off your block and go around to your friend's house when you ask, can I go over such and such house? Believe me, your mama knew that friend did not stay on that block. And the first thing they say, be back home before the street lights come on. And that's what you did. You didn't have to worry about nobody trying to snatch you up or nothing like that. Just like I wasn't worried about nobody following me home trying to do what they did to me. It ain't like I didn't know the guy. The guy was friends with my cousin, and then his brother was in my class. And he stayed like on my block, but he stayed across Joy Road, like 3 houses off that corner, and I was like 5 houses off my corner.
Yeah,
But it's like when I go to the end of, I'm 5 houses from the corner. So that's the store right there on the corner. He across on the other side on the same street, but 3 houses away. So we stayed in,
no, I
close
get it.
proximity. Huh?
I said I get it.
And his mama was mad as hell when she found out that he did that to me.
She probably already knew.
She didn't know. She apologized to me.
Nah, some of the women be knowing about their kids. I remember when I was in Tennessee, this white dude tried to rape my homie nephew. And then
Mm,
when we found out and whooped his ass, his mama was like, "That's why we had to move the first time." Like she already knew her son was a little horny motherfucker.
mm, I
They
don't
be
know.
ki- they be catching them in the room, jacking off, using all the lotion. They be knowing they little niggas is horny little motherfuckers.
And see, I think why me and his mama was close too because I didn't used to go over their house or nothing, but I used to always see her outside, by the
Hmm.
liquor store. So I
Yeah,
used to always speak to her, and she would speak to me, and we used to talk and stuff. So, you know, when it happened, she was like kind of pissed off about it, and she did apologize. His brother apologized and then grabbed my titty. I said, "Nigga, you didn't." My little brother hit him in the hand with a hammer and
See,
closed the
guys know
door when we
guys
locked
and
it.
shit.
Yeah,
Guys know guys. That's why we be saying that women need to watch what they wearing and all that because we know guys be on weirdo shit like that. Women, y'all
right.
be the only one that act like y'all don't know. I can wear this. I just want to look cute. Yeah, okay. It's all sounds good until that nigga follow your ass home. Like we be trying to protect you from shit like that.
And then I thought about it. Now that I think about the outfit I had on was the outfit that my dad had bought me back. I think I was like 6 years old. We went to Disneyland, and I could still wear that short set. So I had it on, but I had the wrong body for it. That's what it was. Cause they said that I was dressed like a grown ass woman. I wasn't thinking. I was just putting on something, to go around my grandma's house to get our clothes. Shit, my grandma washed our clothes. Our wash machine broke down. So if she took them around her house that morning, I went back and got them that evening when she got off of work and finished up. And brought them back around the corner so we can have some clean clothes to go to school with. Yes, I did. I did do that. But the only thing that saved me because I never let the guy know that I had the key to my house. I kept the key clutched up in my hand. Welcome, Shamar. Um, yeah, so that's basically what happened. But I wish my brother was at home at the time because it wouldn't have happened. But thank God I was smart enough that even the key fell out my hand when he had me down on the porch. But I snatched it up so quick in my hand that he didn't know that I had it. If I did, they know I had it, both of them. Him and his friend that was the lookout could have had break me inside my house. But thank God my neighbors was minding my business and they was paying attention and they heard me and ran down to my house. Nigga jumped up and jumped through the window off our porch. It was an indoor porch, but he could come up from the driveway onto our porch. So he jumped out that window, but no glass. It was just the window. And took off running. My mama found him the same place I seen him at when he first started following me. And she jumped out the car, snatched his ass up, beat his ass into the car, into the back seat. My uncle locked the doors where he couldn't get out, and he wasn't about to run. But he ran once when nobody paying attention. He jumped out the back seat, told me he'd pay me $20 if I say that it wasn't him. I told him hell no. When the police at my house, he jumped out the back seat and took off running through the alley. But they got a warrant and caught him a couple of days later. And he went. I did have to go testify. And he did get locked up, but he got out. And he got out and went back in for the same bullshit. So now he don't have no more time to get out. So only thing with Michigan laws is that well, I can speak only on my state. If it's a predator out there and a person get held for a sexual offense and they do like 15, I think the first time is like 15 years. Because I think he got 15 years, but he caught other cases in there, so it was longer than 15 years. Um, First of all, they supposed to contact the victim before they let him out anyway, or before he go up for any type of parole. And if they let him out, they supposed to let me know to figure out if he's in my area or not, where I'm at. They didn't do that. And they shouldn't be letting them keep committing crimes and doing a little bit of time and getting back out. Cause just like that guy Jarvis, so now it's the 13th that happens with him. He got so many sexual offenses cases on him to the point they just kept letting him go, letting him go. Now we got a 13-year-old girl that came up missing, and that's one of his victims. And there could be plenty more out here, but we won't know. But I do know they got a whole bunch of witnesses. It's like, I think it's like 78 witnesses that's gonna testify. So now they got to give a whole new trial date. That's just 78 that they see it today when he went to court. But it was more. It was like 40 something at first. Now it's up to 78 new witnesses. So it's about to be a long, drawn out trial because you gotta listen to all these testimonies or watch all these videos and all this stuff. But you know what? It's well worth it. And now it's like now this gonna be something which should have been an eye opener in the first part. Now we need to vote for better people to be in better positions. I as taxpayer, we paying people to do something and they not even doing their jobs. They doing the bare minimum. So do we allow politicians to fucking just sell us a dream, or do we make them actually do what they say in that dream? The dream they trying to sell to us just to get our votes, or do we make them start putting foot to action? Do we start stepping up and speaking out? Because at the end of the day, it looked like it's victims left behind, and we paying. That's just like me. If I'm on, if you on my channel and you support me, giving me your hard earned money, I don't give a fuck. Sending somebody a cash app super chat or any type of fundable donation. It's your hard earned money, and there's nowhere in the hell that I should wrong you. Cause if I gotta wrong you, you shouldn't even be sending me your hard earned money. Put it in an example. Y'all fuck with Trey, y'all sending him y'all money, and then he sit up and turn his back on y'all and talk about y'all like a dog or tell y'all business. You should be no longer going over there giving Trey your damn money. You gonna pay somebody to sit up and talk about you and belittle you in front of people that you want to get to know. You consider as a friend on here, and one day will want to be friends off of here. Some of y'all do talk off of here, but you don't. Out of that look, you giving them your money that you hard work for them to belittle you. I just feel like y'all should be the same way with the politicians. Y'all paying them taxpayer dollars for them to be in them offices, and they belittling y'all because they half-ass doing their job. And then they just sit up here and sold y'all American dream. And when something happened to y'all, it goes against y'all. And then y'all want to sit up and point the finger because it happened to y'all. But when it's going on with somebody else, y'all don't want to say nothing. Y'all want to mind y'all business. Y'all don't want to speak up. Like my girl too say, start manning other people, manning business. You know, man business, not man your own business. Start minding business. Where is the you know they say it takes a village. Where is the village on? Where is they at? I miss the village. I had the village when I was coming up. These kids don't have a village because some of these mamas just feel like you can't say a motherfucking thing to their kids, but they be the first one on your damn phone calling and crying how their kids doing them and all that. I'm speaking from experience. I never told a person they couldn't get in my son ass. Is my child out of line when I'm talking on here to y'all and I say something to him or he come in getting smart with me? Do you ever tell me to tell? Do you ever hear me tell y'all don't say shit? No, I be like I sit back and just be quiet. You know, cause if I stop y'all from doing it, that don't mean he gonna stop. If you see something, say something, and y'all be seeing something, so y'all check it up front, so he know that it's somebody out here that actually really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying about the shit he doing, and then y'all make him think. Cause I can say it all day long. Guess what? I'm gonna wind up with a heart attack or stress the fuck out or a stroke. But maybe he might get a list of hearing what somebody else say to him because, like I said, he was raised up without a father. His father was in jail majority of his life, so he didn't teach him shit. By the time he got out, he only been out 5 years, and the man passed away from COVID. So he really, by that time he got out, he was 16. So he like almost grown. And at that time, when a teenager going through puberty, they feeling themselves and they getting Gucci. You ain't about to listen to no adult. It's too late. When the bond should have been set in stone from the beginning. But it couldn't be set in stone because he all the way in jail. You know? So yeah, I do have it hard. I do get on my son ass, but I'm to the point now, I'm getting older. I'm not about to argue with that nigga no more. Everybody say put him out. If I put him out, it's still gonna be the same situation because guess what? He ain't got nowhere to go. He got eviction on his name. These landlords are not renting to people with evictions on their name. Not here. They ain't going for it no more. And he'll never have a place. And for him not to have a place, I'm not gonna see my child outside in the street living outdoors with no place to go. You best believe ain't nobody I know gonna let him come live with them because he don't want to give up no money. He's stingy. So I'd rather for him to have his own place. Eventually he gonna move out and eventually I just don't have to say nothing to him. Just act like he don't exist. Good morning times. So like I said, a lot of us don't fucking say nothing until it happened to us. Then we want everybody to say something, everybody to do something, everybody to support our cause, but we don't want to support other people's cause. Just like now, I'm on YouTube. It's only a few in here, but if it had been one of my other friends on YouTube, I'm woke. I'm there supporting. I have went through many a nights and stayed up many a nights helping a lot of people get their watch hours, running their checks, dropping their links, dropping their cash app, saying hit the like button, comment, subscribe, and share. Yeah, I have did all that. Now the shoe on the other foot. In a way, I do feel like ain't nobody here for me, which is true. Good morning. Good morning, CB4. But every time I say that they not here for me and not really supporting like I do, first thing you niggas be doing, going back. I support Shalana. Just like even when Miss Renee said, I know Dre be here, so I ain't even worried about him. But Dre said, I support Shalana. When Miss Renee said, y'all don't support Shalana, it's like Dre, Stone, C, and somebody else was up on the panel. Stones, I know I definitely heard Stone C, and Dre was like, MJ probably was up there too. I support Shalana. You see all them dollars I was dropping in to her on her birthday? I went quiet because that was in April. I didn't have no channel in April. I was actually on somebody else's channel, and I appreciate that. But I don't act like that when I give people my money. I don't say, "Oh, you see all them super chats and cash apps I was sending you," but I don't feel like I should have to support you. I don't feel like I have to come to your channel. I don't feel like when I'm at your channel, I have to drop your cash app link or share you out or hit the like button or even comment because guess what? I gave you enough cash apps that matters more than you trying to boost your show up, hit numbers, trying to establish something. You know what I'm saying? Trying to establish something. I just can't support you no longer because I gave you all this money on your birthday. You have a birthday, and then it stays after a birthday. I just wanted to ask, like, how many of y'all might not have sent the money that y'all sent, but I sent something, right? So that means if I sent something for your birthday, just imagine the other times that I super chat, cash app, I'm damn near sent what you gave me for my birthday. But at the end of the day, it didn't tell me to stop supporting or made me feel like since I gave you what I gave you, I don't have to support. Come in your channel, dropping the link, sharing the link, or even just sitting there through a whole show. That's why I just come in, speak to the ones I want to speak to, like y'all do, and then I'm out. If y'all notice, I don't be there that long. I do what y'all do. Sis, I wish I could be here more. Business is about to slow down, so I'll be around more in about a month. You always been a huge supporter of everyone. I don't like when people like they too good reciprocate. Yeah, that but this is an example because I'm really trying to what was my title again? How real are you? How real? How real are you? What I'm really trying to say is, every time Times come in here, he drop that good supporter. He make sure he come. But what I'm trying to say about that is like I'm trying to say we need to stop minding our business and just mind the business that need to be mind. Not really minding people business. Just look out. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't support stuff and you can't support stuff that has no what I'm trying to say. Basically. We was talking about politics. Politics about people you taxpayers paying these people to do a job and they're not doing the job. And you sitting back quiet and you complaining along. But every time the poll opened up, you running in there voting for the next person to fail. That's what I see it. Right. Speaking of that times, when the fathers was not in the home doing their job, the uncle stepped up. The uncle stepped up and it wasn't even their responsibility, but they stepped up to let their nephews know that I am a man, I am here for you, even though my sister made a fucked up decision or some shit happened where your daddy no longer here because the daddy could have died or whatever, locked up or whatever. The uncles played their part, and it wasn't that they never felt like it wasn't my business. It's not my priority. Your auntie and uncles are your mom's siblings. They're your auntie and uncles. So that means they are your priority. You are their priority. So when your mom failed, they supposed to be there to help. When they see you fucking up, they supposed to get in your ass too. See, that's what it is. Like I said, people done had kids and they don't want you chastising their kids. But you ain't gonna be just chastising their kids out of the blue. Unless you a sick motherfucking individual that you just because you mad at that mama or that daddy that you will put torture on their kids for no reason. But you got people out here like that. So that might be the reason why a lot of them do it. But my thing is, you know who and who not to. You know what I'm saying? If you see it, you can stop that shit real quick. Okay, you tell your kid, no, don't listen to them or don't let them, whatever, whatever. But everybody else, because when things happen to kids, they'll tell a stranger before they tell their own parents. That's sad. That is so sad. Stop telling these kids to hush up when they see something they know they ain't right. You tell your kids to come tell you, not hush up. And that's a lot of them. They feel like they gonna get pushed off. They gonna feel like they ain't believed. All that. I could have I could have grew up the same way because when my situation happened before the porch incident, my mom didn't believe me. She believed him. It was a family member. My mom didn't believe me. She believed him. And the same story I told my mama back then is the same story me, her, and my little brother sat down at the couch and we talked about it. And in front of my mama, I asked my little brother certain questions. I did something they never did. And my brother told her, yeah, that happened. And I was wondering why. Yeah, he didn't know. He was too young to know what was going on. And so were I, because I'm only a year older than him. He know he was eating a bowl of cookies. He got motherfucking what you call that? Manipulated for cookies to lure me somewhere I shouldn't have been lured and lied about it. And to this day, my little brother lied. So that might be a curse that he got because of what he done to me. But me and my little brother will never have that type relationship no more because of that. But he actually finally told my mama. But I can't say he finally told my mama. It's the fact that nobody never asked him. They just went off my word and asked the other person. They said no, so they rolled with it like that. But my little brother knew. All you had to do was ask him certain things that happened on that day, and he gonna say yeah. So you gonna know it's not that he wasn't lying. That I wasn't lying. So my mama got to leave here knowing that happened, and she didn't believe her child. Ain't nowhere in the hell I'm not gonna believe my child if my child come tell me something. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck how much I love them. I don't give a fuck if I raised the motherfucker. If my child tell me something, best believe I'm gonna believe my child, and then I'm gonna take the next um appropriate cautious. First of all, you're going to go get checked out. You're going to get analyzed before I go to the last stage is going to the police station. Yeah, you're going to get checked out. I went through that situation before that because of what happened to me. My daughter did something funny and I didn't. You know, first thing I did, thought about me. Straight to the hospital. Had grandma and granddaddy sitting up there. Cause in my mind, she did something that I never seen her do. Didn't know why she did it. But yeah, me and the grandma sitting down at the hospital because I felt like maybe her husband through marriage, not my daughter's granddaddy, could have been touching on her. Because every time I look up, her and him was gone somewhere and the grandma was at the house. So who's to say? But I did her like my mama did me, but I took her to the hospital and the doctor said there's no way impossible. Ain't anybody touched on her. But she was like, I made sure. And she was like, you know what? You did something most mothers wouldn't do in a situation dealing with a family member, but they would do that in a situation dealing with a stranger. So it's two difference when it comes to those type of things. When it's a family member, they want to brush it and hush it. When it's a stranger, your ass down at that hospital in that motherfucking police station. Yeah. But they never think about the victim in the end. Never think about the victim. The long trauma of that situation. They don't ever I mean, we'll say we good. We'll say I forgive, but mentally we don't ever get over that shit. And I'm glad a lot of people left because hey, you can heal from it the more you talk about it. You ain't gotta talk to me about it. I'm talking to you about my situation. And the more I'm talking, I'm healing. But you know, you get over it. So that's why I say it's better than tell. It's better to get it out than to hold it in. If you see something and you know it ain't wrong, step in. Just because it ain't your child, just because it ain't your neighbor, just because it ain't your brother, your sister, it's somebody's family member. And one day, and Lord help, you won't, but it do happens. You, if it was the shoe was on the other foot, think about it. You would want them to be there the same for you, the next person or the next person, do the same for you. And that's what we took out the neighborhoods, manning each other business. Now I know people don't want to whoop nobody kids, but nowadays you need to go to the parent and tell the parent when you see them doing something wrong. You tell the parent, let them whoop their own damn kids if that's the case. Shit, you ain't gotta put your hand on them, but at least you told them. At least you stopped them from doing something they shouldn't be doing. A lot of us turn our heads and walk away and be like, "Oh, that ain't none of my business. That ain't my house that they breaking into. That ain't my car they breaking into. That wasn't my daughter standing up there at the bus stop that they done snatched up. That wasn't my son that they done shot up." But as soon as it happened to you, y'all want everybody to help you. Everybody in your business. Everybody to do a GoFundMe. So sometimes coming through struggles and pain and failure makes some people more determined to work harder, take it out of their pain, struggles, and trauma. Your growth comes from your pain and failures. You right, CB4. Time says something to me. Many times I gotta go all the way back here just to read your message. The best I can be is a mentor to young men who has lost his way. Most kids are willing to open up, but there is so much pressure, like peer pressure from their parents to always do the right thing. You know what? My son feel that same way too. And I did read your comment. I just thought it was CB4 comment. Yeah. But see, when you talk about stuff like that and you try to tell somebody, like, you know, you try to tell somebody about it, um, 9 times out of 10, they take it and use it against you. Yeah, take it and use it, the little information against you. So it make people perceptive of what they want to say to anybody just because of that. People can get so cruel when they not in that situation. And they get very cruel and very mean. And the people just need to know that one day you might go through it. Or even if you don't go through it, your child might go through it. You will want somebody to help them and not talk about them. So you gotta look at what I what I want best for me, I should want best for the next person. That's not me. It's God do unto others as you have them to do unto you. But a lot of just because you did wrong to somebody else, a lot of people would not be wrong you. So like Trey set up example. Trey set up and talked about Cammy's son. As much as I want it, I'ma go on and tell it. When Trey was sitting up talking about Cammy's son and cracking jokes and all that, yeah, I was mad at Trey. I wanted Cammy so bad to get back at Trey. Just go after him because I knew she can outdo him. You know, we roasted Trey before. Me and Cammy roasted him out. I was the first one she came behind me. But I wanted her to get his ass so bad. I used to literally, when I hear it, I used to literally sick Cammy on Trey A. I was like, damn, Cammy, get his fat ass. Put up this, he big, I call him Big Debbie now. You can go find, you can get somebody, or can you just find Debbie's little Debbie's box and put Trey A face on there and put Big Debbie up under the logo instead of Little Debbie, Big Debbie. Girl, I done told Cammy so much shit to do. I'm like, Cammy, when you go live or you do your short, can you play the Fat Boys All You Can Eat and the Fat Boys Are Back? Cammy would not budge. She had to, which I already knew, do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Yeah, I used to be in the background sick of Cammy. Like, Cammy, go get that motherfucker. Don't let him do that. No, fuck that. Get him, Cammy. Yeah. See, before he went from Twinkie. No, he went from Twinkie to Fat Snacks to Big Debbie. Yeah, I used to tell Cammy, like, go get that motherfucker. No, she had a good angel. I wasn't a good angel on her shoulder. I was the bad angel. Like, hey, Cammy, go get that motherfucker. Fuck that shit, Cammy. You don't let him just do you like that, girl. I was coming up with some shit. Then I was like, fuck that. I'm about to start going live. So I came up that show. Fast Snacks, come here. No, what it say? It's called Who Cares, Big Debbie? Like that. So that's when I started calling them Big Debbie. Just this summer. I thought about it. And I had to come up with a new name because Fast Snacks and Twinkie kind of like wore out a little bit. So I had to, so if I wanted to be funny, I had to come up with a name. So I came up with Big Debbie from Little Debbie, Hostess Cakes. I came up with Big Debbie because he fat as fuck. So yeah. So just because I was trying to tell Cammy to go after him because I felt like he was wrong for doing her in the way he do her, talked about her like a dog, and then he talked about her son. Cammy still wouldn't attack. She just it just ain't in her. She wouldn't attack. She wouldn't attack at all. And I had to suck it up. I had to suck it up and to realize like God, it's some things that that you do when you allow God. But God, I had to tell him, God, you making my girl look like a punk right now. Cause she ain't even giving this nigga the works because of you. Yeah. I'm telling you, I used to call Cammy every day. So I just had to back off and said, tell God that, like, God, you making my friend look like a punk right now. You know this man is being this to her and her kids. Disrespectful. But she wouldn't do it. She couldn't do it. Yeah, they do times. What you say? One thing I know in life hurts. People can only hurt people. So if you see people that are hurting people, how can they love? How can I give kindness? Yeah, but people do. People do. They do that times. I gotta say, as bad as I wanted her to get Drake for doing what he did to her, my girl didn't budge. My girl didn't budge at all. And I said, Cammy, you can't be turning the other cheek now. This wartime. It's wartime, Cammy. Cammy wouldn't budge. She ain't give a fuck about a wartime. You know what Cammy gave a fuck about? A peacetime. Peace. And do unto others as you want them to be done unto you is peace. Ain't saying nothing about no war. He ain't said go back and forth. And she know that's one of the testaments in the Bible. So if you dog me, I don't dog you. I get to be nice to you. You wanna know what? I didn't know that was the winner. She killed that nigga with kindness. So he had to shut the fuck up for a minute. And every time he called himself getting on here and talking about her, believe me, it eats up at him. Good morning, Midwest. It eats up at him. You will start losing stuff around you, like jobs. People don't want to fuck with you. You see how his channel over there struggling. Certain nights, his channel be struggling like tonight. It was struggling. Yeah, I got less in here, but I don't care. I ain't trying to improve nothing. And if I get 30 in the chest, that's good. Because at the end of the day, I'm still new. But for a person, it's different for a person that been going live for 4.5 to maybe 3.5 years to maybe a couple of months. It's a big difference. So am I looking for the 30 and 40 numbers? Do I expect to have the 30 and 40 numbers in here? It would be nice. But if they're not here, then oh well, because I'm new. I'm still learning everything. I'm still in training. Since you like to say B, I'm a B in training right now. And I'm still learning the pros and cons. I'm still learning how to move. I'm still learning how to get along with people because I'm get along with half of you people on my end, on my side, but then I also have like new people coming in too. So yeah, I'm still learning people and how to get along with people. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm about to go back in my room. I ain't about to sit in my kitchen all night. Go back in my room, lay back down in my bed. Yes, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it is 6:30 here. Almost 7 o'clock in the morning. One minute. One minute. Okay. So yeah, like I'm still learning. So when I be saying stuff, I really don't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I just be being funny. Um, when I said that about news yesterday, see, I learned y'all throughout the 5 years, well, 4.5, almost 6, whatever number y'all want to say. I don't give a fuck. If it feel like 20 years, as much stuff has we been through together. But I know what see, I know what rubs y'all the wrong way, and I know what sets y'all off. So if you think I'm not gonna use that to pull you motherfucking asses out the bushes, you a damn lie. I'm gonna pull y'all out the bushes to come in the chat and all that. TV. Oh yeah, you said you was at work. But my link is up at the top. People like Trump and the people in Mississippi that did that to that young man. Everybody has their day. I'm not judging no one. I want to see the people who, so I can stay clear from. I know there's right times. Um. Okay. See before I know. But yeah, I actually rock with Lady in News. I would never say nothing vicious or disrespectful about them. When I joke with them, yeah, I can only see y'all. A lot of y'all have came on here and y'all have revealed certain things, and maybe I'm a hypocrite because I did say when people come on here and they open up about certain things, people use it against them. I guess I'm one of them hypocrites, but I don't use it in no malicious way. I use it in like a jokeful way, just to joke with them. You know what I'm saying? And maybe y'all don't know what I'm saying, but Yeah, you gotta protect your peace. I think no, I know what it is. They trying to make me soft. That's what they trying to do. They trying to make me soft, so I let my guard down, and they can just run amok over here on my page whenever they feel like it, cause they don't want to get their shit taken or get striked on their page. That's how I feel. And I did say, even though somebody busted me out, it's Rose. So I did say it's no more. I wasn't charging anybody for the B word no more. Cause don't nobody want to pay. Trade paid. Stones, he only gave up 40 of his 180 B words he didn't use in one day. And like I said, the reason for me charging for the B words to try to get them from not saying it at all. Because they know they can't say it over here on my channel. They can go elsewhere and say it. But I was hoping like it finally made them know that that's not cool. Certain pages is not cool. I even followed them around to other people's pages and they see the B word and I was like, that's $5. The B word police is in the chat. My dumb ass gone. The first thing come to their mouth when they read that is this is not your page. Especially Stone. Auntie, you can't do that. This ain't your page. This Trey page. Or this Gail page. Or this Born page. And then they get them to rally with them. Talking about some, yeah, this my page. Can't be doing that over here. You gotta go back to your page and do all that. You know what I'm saying? I was actually trying to see if I could get them to stop saying it all together, no matter who page they on, because they wouldn't want to pay. They weren't gonna want to pay. Keep paying $5. Them $5 does add up to, yeah. So that's basically what I was trying to do. It worked a little bit. It worked for them not to come over here. It worked for them not to come over here and say as though a lot of them don't come over here because they gotta pay to be work. They can't stop saying the B word, so that's the excuse of not coming over. So a lot of them don't come because I was doing that. So come out wherever y'all are. It's clear. Y'all can say the B word. I mean, up here on my panel, I did say I wasn't gonna charge no more because people decided not to come over because they can't use that word. Y'all can go on ahead and call each other one. Don't call me one. I don't like it. And if you call me one 9 times out of 10, you're liable to get kicked off my panel. That's all I got to say. And I will put your ass on punishment for a couple of days before you're able to come back up. But other than that, I'll just time your ass out for 5 or 10 minutes. before I let you back up. I ain't gonna say a couple of days because y'all allowed to do whatever. But see, when Nina Boy had the party line, the host never got. We never talked about Nina Boy. We wouldn't even let nobody else talk about Nina Boy. But now we got our own channel. Though. Y'all say the host can get it too. But I bet you when y'all go back to Nina Boy channel, I bet you he don't get it. I bet y'all don't go over there in his chat and just start going in on him. Because at the end of the day, we still up running anyway, whether we go over there or not. Yeah. Y'all just don't know. I'm like 2 seconds from just turning this off or putting this on mute and close my eyes. Right, CB4. But when we brought up our own page and shied away from that page, where it's like anybody can get it. It don't matter. I can't go back over there and give it to Nina Boy because I ain't gonna feel right because I'm gonna be up on his platform. I don't go to nobody's platform and give. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Don't let me lie. Dre and Kim, the only two people that I have roasted in my group and did respect the host. Them the only two. Everybody else, I gave them their respect down the news, ladies. Well, see, I can't even count Lady because Lady be coming for me. But I love Lady little bitty ass. But she come for me, so I can't even add her in with news. But I ain't never disrespect news. Whoever else got a channel. Fuck Britannia. Fuck Britannia. She wanna act like when me and her arguing. Oh, I can't stand fat women. I can't. I'm allergic to fat women. But then you sitting up on the panel with Born. Who was it? It was Born. Oh, Steven, MJ, and Queen Sanity. But as soon as me and you get into it, oh, fat people, I'm allergic to them. I can't breathe around fat people like Queen Sanity skin. Well, it's just be funny, certain things that people say, like that stuff, and I just see what I see. So that be the way of me going back at them because it's something they say, and then I throw it back in their face because they contradicting themselves. Yeah, they be contradicting themselves about what they said. Mm, Britannia said that when we got into it, she like I can't even be up on the page because I'm allergic to fat people. She said she don't be up on the page with another big girl because she allergic to fat girls. But she was up on the page the other night with Queen Sanity Born and that guy Steven. I didn't even think Benji was up there. Yeah, she big too. She said too many fat. She said too many fat people give her close claustrophobia. She don't feel comfortable. But I think that's her way of scratching. Like that's an example. So when she said that, I said she contradicted her damn self by even saying that. See, those the type of things I do. Go back and find something that they said that was funny, but she said that to me when we was up there, and I disagreed with what she said, and we argued. And that was cool. But see, those type of things like that people say, I crack a joke on it. I make it funny. I turn it into being funny. So that's what that be. I use what they say against them in a funny way, not no malicious way. You know, they're trying to get back at them. Yeah, yeah. So I don't be trying to do no malicious stuff. A lot of us ain't perfect, but some people think we should be to satisfy their ego. Just by me talking tonight and saying what I'm saying, I bet you there's some people feeling some type of way, and they're gonna have a whole back chat. They're gonna start a new back chat. It's gonna be called the News File Corner. The News File Corner, and the first News File award gonna go to me. News don't take my idea. It's gonna go to me. She gonna be like, News might have a grand bitch award. She gonna be like the grand bitches for September the 7th, 16th is we got our nominees, Trey A. I don't know if she called them snacks or whatever she called them from one of my names. Against Solana uh, Shay Shay. She gonna say Solana Shay Shay. Then she gonna say, give us out our awards or whatever she do. But my thing is, I'm just happy for her. Like I know how to get you out the check. I mean, out the bushes to come in the check. My fan keep cutting off and on. And just by hearing this noise at this time, it must be raining outside. I'm getting sleepy, and I'm not gonna sleep. I can't, I can't still with y'all. I'll let y'all later. I'm getting sleepy. It's raining outside. I'm out. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Hit that like button on your way out. Comment and share. And if you can, donate to those If not, we'll appreciate it for your support, your like, and your view, and your comment.